So we got the jobless rates, GDP, durable orders, yeah, initial and continuing claims all coming out here in about 1 minute. So this is just trading view. I am a bear. Morning, everybody. If you guys don't mind, if you guys want to, low latency on the YouTube channel. But if you guys wanted to ask me a question and have me answer it before the bell, it's really hard to see everything. Mr. Corn, I think I need to add that guy. There's a guy named Mr. Corn. It's just a picture of corn. Get some food in you. Why do you all say some weird stuff like that? I'm good.
Durable orders minus 0.9%. Consensus was minus 0.5%.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Jobless claims 260,000. That's in line with estimate. Continued claims 1.675 million.
Stop fudging the numbers.
The GDP plus 6.9%. Consensus was 5.5%.
Are we ripping? Oh, dude, go ahead and open up SPY with a big old gap. Do it. You should be able to hear Comcast earnings here. Conflict with Russia, yes, will absolutely affect the market. So if you guys want me to, I can't like tell you whether it's. We're gonna find out too. Yeah, I trade options. You guys can check me out on YouTube. Let's see. So Apple is the next one that we were looking at. So this is gonna look identical to SPY for the most part. But that looks terrible. So I tell you what, this is the setup for not greatness.
COF One and Truvada would make cash management for clients.
So I don't know if you guys see it, but it does give off that bearish flag type setup. And if it gaps up, guys, these are the gaps that we're trying to identify for short positions.
Dkmg.
So check that out. Not sure if you've seen this channel. So you could watch levels if you we're gap. Hold on, I gotta mute him. I can't do it. So 161.75, right? And then we've got 162.80. This is a previous low of day. You can see the candles hold on to this level, 163.50. So right in this zone, I imagine that you're gonna possibly pop up and hit around 165. If we continue up, but if we do not, watch for a gap fill already this morning from the open. So we've got the close yesterday of 153.96 and the open around 161.50. So there is a little bit of room to the downside to fill that gap, but it is a pretty this is a pretty decent bounce off of support. Nice curl. So you might see one more run up, and I'd be waiting and watching for that one. So let's dump Comcast, huh? Huh? How about it? How about a nice plunge? Either one's fine. Potter, can you please show us your internet history? Bro, get out of here. Wow. Looking to buy NIO at $22 long swing. That is a gap fill. So my girlfriend's boyfriend told me to buy SPY puts. I don't know. Sounds like a pretty trustworthy guy. SPY 420 puts, SPY 450 calls. Do you think I should sell my puts at open? I mean, so here's the thing, guys. A lot of people want, if anybody here is going to tell you, I know for sure where the market's going to be heading. What we do is we look at the setup going into open, and then we see if it plays out the way that we're anticipating. Right now, SPY is going to open up with gap. My first instinct or thought is that we could possibly move down to fill that gap. That's usually what I look at when I see gaps. That being said, um, SPY can do whatever it wants without, I mean, where it's at on the chart, yes, it could see a little bit further down. But I also think that there is so many people looking to chase red that it could make sense for the market to go green today. Do gaps often fill the same day? Not always. Sometimes we just traded a NIO gap that was from last year. So bro downloaded the whole app store. Oh, I see what you're saying. Morning, man. What's up, Elite Toads? Starting challenge port, going to look for some gap fills, starting it off green. That's so far our small account challenge is also from $375. You can see we've made our way up to $874. So hold on, I think there's a calendar, isn't there? Isn't there like a calendar? There's one on my phone. I think I can actually share it. Yeah, so here, those of you guys on this, just so you guys can see, fudging transparency. That's weird. There you go. Wow, it's still working. I was just waiting. I'm live on TikTok, but there you go. Right there, you can see I had a couple of weak red days, green days right here. We had a $1.77 loss. Look at that. So we do take losses, right? But they're small, and then our gains are sustainable and usually pretty good. So that's what we've been doing here on live on TikTok and on YouTube. So Potter, can you Tesla thoughts? Tesla thoughts. That sounds like a book. Uh, so I want you guys to take a look at this because I find this really, really interesting and even a little bit bizarre. Uh, the daily time frame on Tesla has this massive like channel. And the 200-day EMA, if you notice, sorry guys, I forgot to, yeah, I'm gonna show you guys in a second. I'm gonna take this off. Hop on the YouTube channel if you guys want to be able to see, like, actually see my screen. So anyway, so we did get that really nice candle yesterday. Earnings just happened. So it would suck to, wait so long, but the thing that I see here after yesterday's close, you guys will notice that this is in a channel, right? And there's a little tiny doji right here. Almost ended up turning into a baby dragonfly, where I would have thought we could have seen a curl up, and I think I gave you the level of around 985 to even $1,100 that could be hit. At the moment, Tesla below 925 poses further downside to 918 and the level that I gave you guys yesterday. because I know that Sarah and a couple of you guys took Tesla, Budcraft, you guys took Tesla, and the gap was where I wanted to see this get filled. It filled the gap and more, broke support, but recovered it. And this is a perfect example of letting those higher time frame candles close. Do you guys notice how the 5 minute doesn't follow through? So if you guys are watching the 5 minute looking for reversals and stuff, I'm just letting you know you're setting yourself up for a trap. But the hourly, it's pretty obvious. You recover the body of the candle closes up into this channel. So um anyway, below this 925, I would anticipate another trip possibly down to 910, 907, and that's Tesla to the downside. Supply chain issues were one of the main things that came up in the meeting. Elon Musk seems it's kind of hard to tell his mood on that one, but um, I could still see investors coming in strong if the market allows. So to the upside, I'd like to see 946 with a trip, immediate quick trip to 955, and then potentially moving up to the top of that channel. So what's my bet worth? My bet worth? I usually bet I don't know, 20, 30 bucks on things, casual bets. How good that cheese gonna be? 20 bucks. It's gonna be 10 out of 10. That's why people do bet on cheese. What's up in Greece? Is the MACD useless? No, it's not useless. It's useful, but eventually, you'll see more than that. I guess there's more indicators that are working a bit better. Yeah, I know who Meat Kevin is. He's the guy who eats meat. The fact that they blame supply chain as a problem last earnings, they said it had no effect. Yeah, it's kind of funny because that's exactly what I said was going to affect their earnings. But by the way, those of you guys on TikTok, well, anywhere, we are giving away an Oculus for one of the subscribers. Make sure to hit, yeah, you can see the P&L calendar. But make sure to hit the link in the bio and follow our IG and our YouTube channel. So what indicators am I using at the bottom of my charts? The bottom of my chart, I have a TTM squeeze, RSI, volume, moving average, and of course the volume. All right, can I look at ATVI? Sure thing. So I gave everybody an $80 price target on ATVI, and I said if we broke 80, the next one was $78. That's the 50-day EMA. You guys can see it's slow creeping to the downside. 770, 77.37. Hourly, or excuse me, daily 9-day moving average. That's also the start of the gap to the downside from this close. So you could expect a flush through there. So I wouldn't touch it until it hits 76.44. But again, Microsoft, the deal. So don't get, I don't mess with these type of plays. I've lost money on them many times. So you said WTRA. Well, so here's the thing. If you think that this is going to go higher, so I can't really provide much technicals for you other than it's obviously in a very strong, very well established downtrend right here. Maybe has the falling esque type wedge, but more of it just a channel. If you believe that this company is worth investing in, good fundamentals, then that's a fundamental analysis that I can't really help you with because technicals and fundamentals sometimes can be intertwined, but oftentimes it's more or less like things that happen in your mind. Like, okay, I see we're nearing support, but I know that, last earnings, or you just know the details of what could change the dynamics. Yeah, those things can bleed into or hold each other's hands. So yeah, someone said bet worth. We're in about a few more minutes here. We're going to go ahead and get started with our news, morning show stuff. Day trading equals portfolio. Uh, what's beautiful is I can one of the best ways that I started as a I don't I mean if I think I've said this enough. I started as a long, right? Just an investor, just buying a couple companies here and there, doing research, finding out what it means to buy a company, and then all of a sudden dealing with the emotional effect of watching your investments plummet or earnings goes by and they 10x and you don't know whether to take profit. When I heard about options, my first thing wasn't, oh, I can make a ton of money doing just that. It was like I can make money off of what I'm already investing on, up or down. And that's what became really clear to me. And now that I think about options as like a way to hedge my views or hedge my longs, like, that's I think of it as a way to maximize every move up, down, sideways, all around. And you can do that. And that's why I tell you guys that it's vital to learn every aspect of it, even if it comes in time. You can still stick to one strategy while also learning how other people perform, because that's going to give you an insight on how markets move. Because obviously, people are adjusting, making plans for exactly that. So, ETFs, dude, sit back and relax. I'd rather do it myself, man. I have fun doing this. I really enjoy it. Been doing it for years, but that's a great word. I mean, for people out there, that's great for you guys. If you guys can just buy ETFs, sit back and relax. That's been proven over time to give you a nice percentage mark. So of course I support that. I mean, not that it matters, but what's my YouTube? The link is in the bio for the YouTube. So when I say hedge myself, let's say that I bought Waiter at $4. Okay. Immediately we're going towards earnings, we're falling, and so I see a major support level around $2.30. I don't know if they have options. I'm just making this up. But let's say we're at four, we're losing $4. So I'm like, okay, I want a $3.50 put option call, right? I could use now this is one way. There's multitude of different ways to do this. I could essentially, because that option contract I'm playing, even though I'm long up, I can still use options down. And so, okay, we go and we hit our target. I see that we've hit, 240 or 234, and I take profit. And I say, okay, as an investor in this company, I need to identify where's the next support. The next support looks like it's around $2 flat. So then you see, all right, we're breaking the support I just took profit at. It's time to start looking for another way to make money to the downside. People do this one thing that I think is a crucial mistake is they put, I want to buy this company, right? So let's say XPVE. I want to buy XPVE and I have $10,000. I'm going to buy $10,000 worth at $48. Why are you doing that? Like, why not add a little bit here? Set aside that $10,000 if that's what you're willing to invest, and DCA. If you don't know, or if you can utilize the dips. You can make money on the dips and then buy them. That's the point. But hedging in itself is protecting your investments. Yesterday, I don't know, was it yesterday? It feels like they all seem to blur together. Yes, it was yesterday. So yesterday, we were playing NIO, and we were down on NIO contracts, but not bad, just sitting at our stop loss, bumping the point of control, and the FOMC meeting came out. And so I was anticipating, alongside Manny and everybody else, I was anticipating the possibility for um so Manny talked about this. Usually during the FOMC, the first initial reaction is the inverse. So if it pumps, it's likely going to dump, and that's exactly what you guys saw yesterday. Is you saw the market pump, everybody FOMO in, and then dump, and that's what we saw with NIO. So my thoughts were, okay, I see a gap right at $27, and if the market was to rally, that gap would attract high frequency traders, therefore likely fill to the upside. And that was my thought process behind saying, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna grab this hedge. And that's exactly what it was. We wanted NIO down, and that's where the most of our money was, but we took a little bit of premium and we actually entered calls to the upside, which actually ended up going for 61%. So I am always looking, instead of being upset about a move, I just look to rob it. I'm just gonna rob it. It's gonna be a highway robbery. Oh, okay. What's up, guys? So Chris, you've been in here for a while, man. If you don't like our style or you're not able to do it, which is usually one of the reasons why people stay on my live, and continually address me, telling me that long-term investing is better, man. Well, I don't care. And I hope that you make money, dude, but there's no reason for you to be here. If you don't like it, you know, then don't look at it. That's the one beautiful thing about reality, dude. You can literally just be like, "Oh, I ain't like that. I'm just gonna not." Nope. I don't. I'm gonna scroll away. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah. So personally, I don't have any plans for Neo at the moment, and to be honest with you guys, it still has a little bit of a gap to fill. There's still a gap to fill. Look, hold on. You guys see right there? There's a gap to fill all the way to $22. So it still has a few more cents. I think we could go red to green today, but all right. Well, we got to get started with the morning show. Go over the news and stuff like that. Yeah, dude, this said he's at 400% since joining. Like, I don't know what these people want. Like, I didn't. They're not morons. No, they're not bad people. They just obviously have their way of investing, and that's what works for them. And I think that's great. I think that's great that people stick to their strategies and they don't let people like me influence them. If what works for you is not broken, don't fix it, or maybe add an extra wheel. Who knows? It's up to you. All right. It's broken. Um, Morning, dude. You know what it's about, Manny? It's about drive. It's about power. Sorry, I can't get that song out of my head. I live with it night and day. It never goes away. All right. All right, real quick, guys. So we're gonna go over the news really quickly, and then we'll let Manny get over his watch list, and everything. So, U.S. stock futures index were little change as global shares were down. A day after the Federal Reserve stuck to plans for interest rates to increase in March and more policy tightening to curb higher inflation. Investors will focus on the fourth quarter GDP and durable goods data that has already been put out. We do have a few more data points coming out later on in the day. While Apple's quarterly results were scheduled, Apple is also amongst the companies scheduled for earnings after the bell. I don't know why they typed it that way. The dollar climbed to a multi-week high against other currencies, while gold prices were in the red. Oil traded at a 7-year high as Ukraine crisis supported prices. Comcast. So we're gonna find out here shortly whether I haven't even looked at it. Nope. Doesn't look like we're gonna get. Oh, I'm in. Oh no, I'm not extended hours. Okay, so we move down a little bit. The company's fourth quarter revenue beat Wall Street expectations driven by growth in its NBC Universal division, which saw visitors return to its theme parks. Total revenue rose 9.5 to a 30.34 billion in the quarter, beating analyst average estimate of 29.61 billion. Dow expects first quarter sales, strong first quarter sales on higher prices. Dow forecasts better than expected sales for fourth quarter after its fourth quarter profit and revenue beat estimates. Tesla forecast 2020 growth above 50% despite supply chain issues. Good luck. McDonald's revenue took a hit from pandemic curbs in China and Australia. McDonald's missed revenue expectations as dismail sales in over its 4,500 restaurants in Australia and China due to pandemic-related curbs ate into gains from growth in the United States for the fourth quarter. The U.S. economy likely regained steam in Q4 2021. Growth was the best seen in 37 years, thanks to PYPL. U.S. economic growth likely accelerated in the fourth quarter as businesses replenished and depleted inventories to meet strong demand for goods, helping the nation log in its best performance in nearly 4 decades. Everybody, yay. All right, that is about it from me as far as the news is concerned. As far as watch list, guys, I'm there's a couple of gaps that we're opening up with, like Disney. Microsoft is opening up with a large gap. All of these gaps are of interest to me. Microsoft is probably the highest one of interest at the moment. And the reason being is because it is gapping up after it bounced off of a gap. So there's a gap, as you guys can see right there, that needs to get filled. So I can actually trade this gap by entering the break of 300 or 301, 300. Fill this gap. I don't want to go with this week's contracts, right? And then possibly go and hold that through for the remainder of the gap fill. And that is only if the market does continue to pull back. So I will be watching street big money. I am on YouTube. Hold on, let me see. I don't see if there's any admins in here that don't. All right, let me see. Hold on, go ahead. Hulu. DJ just posted that. That's hilarious. Not you. Oh my gosh. We traded PENN's gap fill yesterday, NIO's gap fill, ChargePoint's gap fill, Li Auto's gap fill. Those are the ones that we traded yesterday. Was there another one? Did I forget about one? All right. Big money. See if it works now. Dkmg gap fill. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, it's got a decent gap. That looks interesting. Enough to short. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, I remember when everybody thought it was going to keep. Remember when remember when David Portnoy was all was when he was all the fundamental research people needed. That's all they needed. They were like, yeah, he said it's going to the moon. How's that moon? Yeah, moons and Gatorade, dude. I'm gonna let Manny take over. I'm gonna step away here for a second. I go to the restroom. Espresso. You're all alone. Oh, it's good. I'll see you in a minute.
Alright, so I'm just gonna read out what I basically posted on my channel and also in the what do you call it in the Banner Scalps Twitter. So we're still hanging at the weekly 50-day first five. It's 431.63, 434.60. Remember, I use EMAs and SMAs. That's how I get my zones. 434 439 to 442 is still resistance, and now the 5 day has basically caught up, and we're back below the 200 day. As long as we hold this zone as a resistance, we will definitely see more red. The Qs yesterday, we actually rejected our weekly 50-day EMA, which was beautiful. We have yet to retest the 200-day, but we rejected the 5 day, as I stated yesterday. We ideally needed to. So, macro picture: our short-term EMAs, not excuse me, I said EMAs. Anytime I say EMAs, please know I'm referring to EMAs and estimates. I'm just in the habit of saying EMAs. But our 5 and 10 day moving averages, they caught up already, and they're below our 200 days. So if you know how trend works and how the 5 or 10 day are they define trend, we're below resistance. So think of it like if we have a level, and then we faded that pop, and now our 9 EMA is below. This is the same exact thing but on a macro scale. So as long as we keep with the trend, the 5 to 10 day will give the trend. I will just follow it. So we'll play that little ping pong game and reject the 5 with the 10, blah blah blah. But we are in need of a small visit to the 200 day of the Qs. Also, gold's price right now is 17.99. I was gonna short this at 18.51. I just needed F6 event. I did it. That would have been like an over $50,000 trade. Next time. So, moral of the story, how the sentiment will go. Any day after FOMC, we tend to have an opposite day, right? So if we're red, we tend to go green. Last FOMC, we were actually red, and then we were red the next day. So at this point, I kind of want to go by that because anything can happen at this point. So when it comes to how the sentiment will go, I just advise you guys to practice proper risk and just don't over risk it. If look, we're below the 200 day, move to the upside should be met with small size because we can get rejected like at any second. Any second we can just get a rejection, and we get a red candle that engulfs 2 5-minute candles, and then your position is basically gonna get ruined. So moving forward, if you play the upside, use cautious size. If you play the downside, make sure you're taking it when you see a rejection, when you see a VWAP rejection. Don't take anything at lows, right? Even though you might think, okay, this is gonna be way better. The issue with taking things at the lows is that with options, you're gonna get such a shitty fill, such a shitty IV contract that you're not gonna make as much money as if you would have when this rejected, the 90 EMA. And as I said many times, when we're in the downside, the same way we bounce the 90 EMA on a 5 minute time frame, when we're on a trend to the upside, we reject the 9 on a 5 minute downtrend. It's the same thing, just vice versa. But yeah, it should be a rather interesting session. Tesla does have still an hourly bear flag. I'm not interested in Tesla, and I can be honest with you guys. The earnings report was a piece of crap. They're basically flat, as you could see, just overnight. That means there was a lot of Tesla had a lot of value. So if we're gonna play this, let levels be given out. Let the chart decide what it's gonna do. Let's not take it before. Now to add into the other side of the script, I gave you guys basically the red side more or less. The green side would be the Nasdaq is bouncing a golden pocket. If you guys have watched my split video and whatnot, you know how much the golden pocket means and how aggressive that little zone is. We have been holding this golden pocket on a macro scale on the daily for like 2-3 days. It is a bit alarming, right? Because we can get any sharp upside move, but again, the question is, will the moves work? So if we see these last 2 days, green moves in the Qs of the Nasdaq to go retest that 200 day, this is beautiful. This is beautiful because one day we should continue red, assuming this is what happens. So don't be alarmed. Just if you see upside, don't be scared. Take it with small size. That's it. If you're gonna make it, you go until you prepare a contract. Yeah, it's just because of how I trade. So the theory of supply to supply, demand to demand. Supply to supply. What gives me this is basically the EMAs and SMAs. For example, the EMA will always be below, the SMA will be first. or sometimes it's the other way. I'm looking at my charts and yeah, the when it's to the upside, the EMAs are below. So if I'm looking to go short and I land on one as the SMA, a 20-day, for example, my target will be to short the 20-day into the 20-day EMA. You get me? Because it draws like a little zone. That's why you see all those clouds that I have. Those clouds are SMAs on top and EMAs on the bottom. Yeah, I use EMAs as well. I mean, BC, you know this. You've been here for a while. I just when I transition into like this strategy, I'm okay with SMAs. So yeah, we're definitely in for an interesting session. Oh, Netflix. That's I wanted to talk about that. Okay, one thing about Bill Ackman. Bill Ackman loves to buy 50% retracements. Okay, from all times high. He did it with Chipotle. He did it with Netflix. It's okay. This doesn't mean that Netflix in a day or two it's gonna rape and it's gonna just fill that gap and go completely bonkers. Keep this in mind, okay? You just did a big buy. That's all he did. He bought enough shares. But we are still in a heavy downtrend for Netflix. Okay, so again, any outside position should be played cautiously. And when it comes to individual names, everything points to a rejection trade. Like I don't know how else to really say this. Everything is on a heavy downtrend. We're below the heavy specific moving averages. We're still holding below 5 to 10 days. So it's not gonna come down to this again. When Gary will be back, I'll send you a oh, yeah.
All right. I'm sorry about that.
Can you send a Google link?
Is there too many?
Yeah, there's a lot. This sure is full.
Excuse me. What's up, guys? What are we looking at today? I'm looking at you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trading.
Hold on, because they're asking me if I can stream your stream. The issue is that I can't stream his stream because then my level 2 lags. That's why I can't stream record while trading.
AJ, I am on YouTube, and it is pretty low latency. Let me see. Yeah, that it's about looks like a 10-second delay. Okay, I mean I can get the Google link if you guys would prefer the Google link. Just let me know.
You got any individual names you're watching?
Me, yeah, I'm excuse me. I'm watching Microsoft. I'm thinking hold on one second. There's a gap. So there's an unfinished gap, closing at 288.44.
Oh yeah.
And it gapped up again today, at what I would consider downtrend, for my lower time frame. So I'm watching for a rejection and a flush at the bell, bounce at that bell, 297.50, and then a retest, and then I think we could flush the gap.
Yeah.
So that's going to be one. We're going to watch that one, with likely a 306 stop. Because guys, here's the deal. I don't know if Mandy discussed how we do after FOMC. Did you already talk about that?
Yeah, we tend to do the opposite the next day.
Right.
Well, we didn't do it in the beginning of the month with the FOMC, so that's why I don't want to call it today. Ideally we're supposed to go green today. And there are sort of scenarios backing this up. You have the golden pocket on the Nasdaq that's been bounced off 3 times already on the daily.
Mm-hmm.
So we could, like, if we do it, I'm not surprised. If we don't do it, I'm not surprised either. That's how it goes. If we do it, I'll play it. If we don't do it, I'll play bounce music. Like days like is a perfect day to build the habit of not being biased, of trading whatever the chart gives you, up, down, left, right, whatever it is.
Yep. That's why Dkmg is also I don't. It's not a terribly beautiful like. We might actually have to use a little bit of size on a small account, like 2 contracts, but um that does have a gap as well. So I'm just like we're sticking to the gap thing. So NIO, I mean, there's NIO, which does have a gap to the upside. So if we do inverse today, like there's a level, I would say 24.24. I would probably start legging into something around the $27 strike. So but yeah, that's about it. Let's see here. Can I look at AMD? Let's see, it's 909. Yes, I can. I'm starting to Google Meet real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, did trading you ever say what happened yesterday with the charts? Like spying?
No. I didn't see a damn thing.
Seriously, dude, that was some like shady crap that was happening yesterday. I can be honest with you.
I
Discord was down, brokers were down. Like, yo, that's
the Discord thing. I can see how even the people who probably don't trade all the time, all of a sudden come rushing back into the random discords that they're in to see what people are talking about, all that kind of stuff. So
yeah. I think Kevin said I told me it was probably Russia.
perfect time for us. What is P in CSA? Where's it at? Where's Comcast? Oh, let's go! Oh my God. All right. Well, you guys know what we're doing at the start of the bell. We're taking profits. Look at that. A little bit of green to start the day. So we could just sit and watch and be picky as hell. Only the finest gaps will do. All right. Posting on the admin chat the Google link. Peak degeneracy. Yes. Yes, I am a degenerate. Have a good day. Brian. Oh my God. Someone just sent a dancing gopher. Oh my God.
You so I know I've been telling you guys a lot. So let's check out overnight action and try to understand what's happening. London loves pin bars. I'm just gonna say that. Those people love pin bars. At the bottom of the trend, at the top of the trend, those people love pin bars, bro. I think that's like their favorite candlestick over there. Anytime, bro, anytime you see London do anything, it's at a pin bar and then they're inverse trade. Ooh. It's protected tweets because they're only meant for simple stacks members.
Alrighty. So just to update everybody here, what are your EMA rules? Are you talking about like the 200, 50, and 20? Can I quickly explain how I use volume profile? Yes, just if you look at key levels, volume profile is just going to let you know how strong those levels are. That's just a quick definition. I am live on YouTube, so if you guys want to hop on YouTube where you can actually see my screen and see the charts and stuff like that. I look exhausted. I am actually really tired today. My daughter she's at the tail end of the last of the protest.
We don't get them so much, but man, when she saves them, she builds them up now. Instead of them every night, it's like we get one solid one. So, you know, what would be cool, guys, is Comcast has a gap now that it's going to open up at way down there. So I wonder if it'll flush that gap at the start of the day. So
Yeah, I just want to say, I don't know if I told you, but dude, this challenge that you're doing is fucking nuts. I can't believe that it's like working so well because there's so many gaps left. But like, just think about it. A gap challenge. That is the craziest thing ever, dude. So like that's crazy. You're literally looking for right. Yeah, it's really impressive. Just yo, that's a gap. Do it. Fit it. Like, okay, I'm gonna fill, sir. I'm sorry.
we're gonna feel it, dude. I mean, like we it was like wrestling like a oiled up pig, like trying to get Neo into its gap, but we did it, dude. We just stuck to our guns.
Oh, it did. Yeah, it did what it did. Price action doesn't lie. Motions do.
Nope. I think today is a good day to wait 15 minutes. Yeah. When will I have a class on gaps? I am actually, man, I don't know if you want to tag team that one with me, but I want to do that one at VR. And I'd like to do that one this month. So
I'll do it with you. All I would say is they just the gap rule and want to say.
yeah, that's all you're gonna say. You just hop in and say the rule, leave. Bye.
Vocal is the #1 streaming platform in Canada based on our stream according to study. Okay, this doesn't signify the price action.
Oh, that's right. I think yes, Nike has a gap, but it is to the downside. And Nike also has a gap to the upside. And yeah, I don't know. We'll take that one below 142.66. Set alerts. That's what. So I don't set alerts at the level you're going to enter. Set alerts before the level. Like if you're going to enter at 142.75, then set an alert at 143.64 because you need to start watching the price action before you go for that level. So. That's crazy.
So, my birthday is coming up.
So I definitely shouldn't buy you those shoes. All right, got it. Cool. No problem. Yeah. So we took Comcast down, so we're gonna take profit on that bad boy. Am I gonna guide you on Comcast? Your spirit guide, Comcast spirit guide. That's actually a demon guide because Comcast is they're not of this earth. I think it's a good idea. I'm not being greedy. We're in a small account, so just to recap, everybody, we are strictly trading a small account with the gaps. So here's the small account. Here's the money. All right, $874 doll hairs. We're gonna try and kick some ass. Yes, I will. We will absolutely do a free gap trading class. I'm just waiting on a few essential things in my personal life to happen that just seem to don't want to happen. So once I get settled, I'm super excited to do the class. So Comcast technically could go for this gap fill to 44.84. So watch it. It might, I would say, a bounce possibly hit 47.61, and then we could see a rejection. But because it's a weekly, we don't hold weeklies. It's Thursday. So absolutely not. You should be rushing to get out of this contract. That's my thoughts anyway.
We may see some good today.
Yeah, I think we'll see some green. I'm excited.
Yeah, so then we're gonna ideally, as I said, this we'll see green today and tomorrow, and then Monday we'll just continue setting.
What it do? Oh, let's go. Let's go, Comcast. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, where'd you go? There you are. All right. The horse name is Friday. The horse and is Friday. The horses and is Friday.
Oh, most names Friday.
The horse name is Friday. I don't know. This guy just named Donovan. Looks like a 12-year-old that just keeps typing that in the TikTok. This is fun. I was listening when you said, do you have a cash account, Patrick? If you have a cash account, you should be fine. I need another phone. Bro, the horse named Friday. What do you mean? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. What is this kid saying? Good morning, self-love.
Just wants a horse, man.
Where do I buy with my EMA? Usually at the retest of the 200. Break the 200 if I wasn't able to get in before that. Then I'll enter at the crossover. So it'll retest the 200. If I see buyers step up, I'll usually start scaling in there. So
No, dude, have you turned your computer LEDs red?
no,
It's already time. The trend has shifted. Winter is coming.
they're red now. We need a opening break challenge, for those of us who can only trade the morning. Space.
The market is not giving setups at the open.
I was about to say. I mean, you could technically fill opening gaps. I mean, but you would just have to set tight stop losses and use good risk. But all right, I gotta pull this over. So that way I can take profit on these contracts. What do we have? $41 puts? Yeah, these would be money. Should you even bother opening a Comcast straddle? Absolutely not. There's absolutely no reason for you to open one now. So what we do with straddles is we use those to take advantage of the volatility that can be found with earnings. A lot of times you're going to make, like with Comcast, I gave you guys a couple of price targets, the gap 40.46 and then the gap bottom, which was 44.71. And I said by some, like hell freezes over, maybe we could see it down to 44, which is why I took that strike, because it was right below that gap, but still cheap enough for me not to risk the profits that we made yesterday, because that's the main thing that I'm not doing today is risking profits. If we take anything, it's going to be nice tight stop loss. And guess what? No more weeklies unless they are like the charge point one, where it was target based, cheap, no one was buying it. But guess what? Those contracts started to fluctuate in IV. And yesterday was probably one of the best gap trading days ever. Even the volatility, because of because NIO and hedging NIO to the upside while we're in the downside, that was about as efficient as you could be. And I wrote down everything that happened last night or yesterday. Sounds good, Gene. But Tesla rip at open. We will see, but I I would just wait. I'm waiting for the 15-minute candles to close. All that good stuff. Nike.
Yeah, I'm gonna just trade. I trade the index at the open. I haven't even traded on those. Starting to like this market.
Oh no.
I may need a modification from options.
An auctioncation.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So it's a way less risky instrument. It's it's so easy to manage risk. How many issues over trading?
What is going on in that? All right, let's get SPY. Ooh,
Jeez, I'm sorry.
COVID. Jeez.
Yeah.
No, no. Look at SPY, dude. I'm sorry, but SPY rejected his downtrend. I think SPY could hit levels of like 440, but man, it does. It on the chart, it does not look great. Does not look great. So maybe a pop and then chop for like the whole day, and then I don't know. Getting too ahead of myself. Yeah, thanks to Solving This for pointing this out.
Oh shit, I gotta trade the group. I figured it.
The discipline pre-share is invaluable. Excellent. Oh, thank you, dude. That's super nice. I that's What's up? I am live on YouTube right now, guys. By the way, if you guys are chilling here with us on TikTok, doing the small account challenge with us, or gap trading challenge, or whatever the case may be, make sure to go follow my IG, the Simple Stacks IG in my bio. We are going to be giving away an Oculus, and be sure to follow. Thank you for the ice cream cones. And make sure to follow and subscribe to the YouTube as well. I'm not great at pitches.
See, Deanne Ocket did sign letter of intent to acquire the.
Bro, every time I hear this guy, it sounds like he has snot on his nose, bro.
And
Gee,
he just wants to tell you the news, man.
but at least do it right, bro.
Oh wow, thank you guys for the gifts. Hopefully you guys made money yesterday. Hopefully you guys are gonna make money here at the open. Are there two Simple Stacks accounts? Yes, there's one that's old and you can tell, and then thanks, Sean. And then there's one that's new. I do not look like Toby Maguire. Get out of here. Don't you even start with that before I go bully Maguire on you.
Whoa.
I
Wait.
now you guys are just naming off just any white guy that you can think of. All right, that's 6 foot tall or around that height range. Okay, I've been Brendan Fraser, Anakin Skywalker, Bill Gates when he was a kid. I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh,
You
you
know
put
what
it?
Fares is?
Huh?
Well, Fares, you don't know what that is?
No. What are you talking about? Bully McGuire. I know, man. You know what? They have the best part is what they've done with that. Oh my God, Sam. Jesus Christ.
What happened?
The chat. Old Brandon Fraser. There's just certain pictures, I guess, that people take on me. Yo, Comcast. Beautiful earnings play, guys. All right. So the first priority here this morning is to take profit on Comcast, but I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the yes, we're taking profit. I'm going to just type that out. Everyone. I don't care if it goes lower. I'm out. But so priority, get this contract closed. And then if we are entering anything, guys, please use good risk management. If you had a great day yesterday, maybe don't go harder. Maybe go a little bit easier. Maybe wait a little bit longer. Maybe make sure that you feel really, really good about the setup that you're trading, and go from there. But yeah. So the call on Comcast is probably going to be worthless. it's probably not even worth your concern, to be honest with you. It's probably going to be like $0, if anything. So, but anyway, remember, if you have anxiety, you probably don't have a plan, and if you don't have a plan, you probably have anxiety. So take your time. Don't be greedy, guys. I love to see the 200, 300, sometimes even more percentage gains, and those are always amazing and a lot of fun. But we can't make habits out of hitting home runs. We're gonna blow our shoulder out. So, way too many metaphors. All right, guys.
I'm taking a look at Netflix, for potential build over 385 or 384. This IV is retarded on weeklies. Like, this is insane. Like I don't even want to treat weeklies, but then next week I'm no liquidity and I'm just like pinned against the wall.
Selling the put. We're selling the put. Everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, selling the put. Link in the bio for those of you guys on TikTok or YouTube. Go ahead. Sorry, Manny.
No, you're good. I'm gonna watch Netflix for a build above 384. Patience on this though. I'm not gonna just ape into this. All right, 400 on 150.
We're open.
Big market open.
Price is not loading for me on Comcast. I'm selling market. I sold market. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what I just made on that. So
Nvidia popping green will probably end up fading. Netflix is moving.
looks like you could wait for maybe Comcast, but I doubt that's going to affect your premium whatsoever. But you can get out from underneath those.
No,
Right.
don't fail on Netflix, guys. I get to try 4 times. Just gonna wait for it to move, and then I'll buy dips if the move is strong.
Flush, Tesla looks like it's flushing out of this 5-minute down to 906, like we talked about.
Yeah, Tesla wiped out the map completely.
Yeah, NIO guys is
Definitely.
NIO is going for the remainder of the gap fill.
Dow is green. SPY is trying to fight green. The Nasdaq is trying to go red. Looks like we're seeing a small divergence.
Apple's going up. Microsoft's sitting flat. Tesla's dumping. NIO's dumping. NIO's dumping. Whoa! NIO. There it is. $22. Prophecy fulfilled.
The video is already starting to move, but again, we need confirmations. Okay, we're not gonna go long until we get confirmations.
I want
So
to.
let's get the market a bit.
Apple has an entertaining gap here. Let's see.
Netflix for peak premium pressure. Jacked up premiums at $3. Right now they're at 225.
Is there any mad lads in here who held NIO puts or anything?
Poor bulls, man. All these bulls have emotional language.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. That level we talked about on SPY, 442 zone, 439 to 442. You can expect rejections around this zone. Keep that in mind. Netflix, do you want it or do you not want it? Come on. Still active. Sort of.
All right, we're going green first on some of these things. Look at NIO, guys. That's sick. Oh my God, Baba's going for my price target of 110.
Congrats, TP, bro. Get greedy.
Lucid.
Nvidia be safe.
Oh, Lucid has a gap down at $24. I'd take that bet. Not yet though.
We gotta confirm that 385 level and hold above it on Netflix. Till we do that, we're just gonna stay here.
Curious to see if what the market does, dude. We got that looming gap underneath us. The gap's gonna go SPY 436.60. Below that, gap fill. That's gonna drive Tesla 908. The next level to the downside for Tesla, I think, could be 880, 886. I can't believe Baba's hitting my price target right now. That's crazy. That's okay. It was a cheap little gamble. What's going on? Dude, Tesla is dumping, dude. And I really want to take a put out on Microsoft right now.
Yeah, Tesla's going.
Yeah. About to go hit 900 here.
But again, Tesla, look at that washout. There was no setup. They didn't give us a room to get in. So
We'll see the volume's rising on Microsoft.
that might just shift it, but I give you here. Our Tesla's weekly print. Nice. What is this?
This is a 304. SPY's moving down now. Apple 2. Apple below 161.50 should go fill its gap down to 160, I think.
Tesla's putting up a nice resistance at around 910.
Fuck, Microsoft's too expensive. Shit. So Disney does have a small remainder of a gap to the downside to 128.50. Okay, didn't know that.
If Tesla builds below 900, this is going to be a very psychological level. I think Tesla's just going to really feel some steam. 20 Patrol was just defined at around 9. Keeps rolling. It hasn't been completely moving out yet.
So somebody asked me yesterday about Lee Auto. They didn't TP those puts. You're dumping right now. So I know you guys heard me talk about it, and I'm probably gonna go ahead and do it now. But I'm gonna add a shorter expiration closer to the money contract for Lee Auto, I think. Looking out at, oh my god, ugh, that is insane spreads. What's going on there?
Nice rejection on Tesla, like at 910, like 910 to potentially head down. That was a nice short right there. 910 was the level I said yesterday. If you took that 940 short, dump your last position at 910. So, reason why is because it's key level. Really like that move on Tesla. You guys are in that build below 900. Look out for targets at around 880. Nice, Tesla, nice.
I know, dude. Buzzing my main account right now. If you guys want to, Microsoft looks great right now. I don't know if you guys, we might have to do a weekly. It's Thursday. We got to stick to the rules, guys. We got to stick to the rules. The rules suck, though. Who made these stupid rules? Oh, I did. That's right.
Uh, Netflix is trying to hold up. It has a bit of a bid at around 378. So I'm interested to see what happens. Next film commencement on Netflix is over 382.50. That could give us like a 5-point move. So let's see what Netflix does.
Nvidia's 5-minute looks terrible.
Terrible, dude. Terrible.
It looks like it looks like it's gonna pull back pretty hard and go flush the gap. Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to take a gap fill? What are you talking? What do you mean? I don't think bear trap.
Come on, Tesla, keep washing down. You're not done. I know how you trade. This is not the end. Come on.
I would
just not wash out.
I would have a hard stop at high day for Microsoft because Microsoft has another level at 305. So don't risk it. Let that candle close though. What's up with charge point? Not quite sure. Why? What's going on? Looks like it's gonna possibly give you some new lows. Looking pretty heavy at the moment. Yeah, so yesterday's 945 loss. You've got a key level of 925 or 1225, excuse me. And then I can see that 12 even. So okay, Disney's popping up, retesting a level. Microsoft is popping up. Hasn't just started to break 304.
I'm watching a possible wick fill on Netflix over 382.50. Really risky trade. You guys don't feel comfortable with it, don't take it.
By the way, the Lucid put is green that we took out a while ago. Or not Lucid, excuse me, Lee Auto. Microsoft is weak right now anyway. It could pick up, but yeah, I think Microsoft. So you've got two different rejection levels. I'm anticipating, which is one right here. It looks like Microsoft might be building something as we speak, but it might have to give that some time to develop. I'm really glad that I didn't take Nike puts, but those are still on watch. I wonder if we just gap and go. That would be interesting. All right, I'm gonna pull up Apple on the small account, guys. Wow, these premiums are. Oh, that's right. Earnings are today. The open interest. Oh yeah, the open interest on his contracts are bonkers. Disney. Has it had volume yet, or?
That is moving green. That was moving green. Nasdaq will probably follow in a few.
SPY is not bullish for me, guys, until 444. Period.
Yeah.
That's when I would consider real bull bear.
Like Netflix is starting to wake up. Come on, and that's silence. That's all the flow of the ladies waiting out. And I'm full. 600 points.
Oh my god, INTT is absolutely dumping. Comcast rejecting its gap. $47. It's got gaps to the up and the downside. Guys, I'm just yeah, 305 is next. Watch the 305 on Microsoft. This thing is starting to kind of pick up steam now. The volume's moving. Microsoft above 308 for a push into the 314 level. 311. You know what? I mean, we could definitely push from here and leave these gaps. You know, we could definitely leave them unfilled. So I'm going to continue to wait, guys. Apple's just ripping. There's no follow through into that gap to the downside. People are probably covering right now. So just wait. I'm going to take, instead of looking at the 5 and stuff like that right now, I'm just going to zoom out and look at these 15-minute candle closes. I don't want to look at that chart.
Right, Netflix closed below V1. What a useless fucking stock.
What, Netflix?
Yeah, I'm like trying to stick to fucking Wickfield, man. It's just there. Come on.
It's holding the 200.
Yeah, just give it, do the setup.
Hold on. I'm watching.
Worst number on earth is Bill.
Yeah, I would be careful because that Netflix gap will get filled. How much are Netflix premiums down there?
One DTEs are the only ones worth it now. Next week's are expensive and they're super down low.
Whenever you get out of this trade, if it does go for the wick bill, it's having a really hard time, Manny, on the one. It really has got to go clear 380, 345.
I'm waiting for it to confirm.
Are you in?
No,
Oh, okay. I thought you were in.
no. I'll be freaking ripping on my eyelids.
Glad to see some of you guys in the chat, taking your own plays, stuff like that. That's amazing. Good stuff. Look at that 305 right there on Microsoft rejected. It's not follow through. There's no follow through yet, but we're seeing a little bit of pushback. Downtrend hit. Yeah, let's see if we pop. Ooh, look at Comcast shooting into its gap. You're still in NIO puts? Did you have your own target on NIO, Suhan? What's your top? So I've already TP'd. It filled my gap. My target is hit, and so I took profit. It is dumped for weeks now. After consolidating, and I think that it actually might be due for a bounce. So I personally, yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Finish that leg show, confirm the level, and then do the move.
Baba just hit this big support level too. Yeah, I personally think that it's I TP'd. I don't see NIO falling any lower. It filled its gap on the daily. It's fallen really, really hard. The next level, you know, is $20 even if you're looking to hold. So Comcast is going straight for its gap fill, guys. I didn't take that one. I don't like earnings upside gap fills. SPY is not out of the woods at all. We got 442.40 coming.
Yeah, we're not out of the woods on anything.
Yep. Might have been it might have been the forecast. Okay, I got a new idea here on Microsoft. Right here, watch Microsoft right here. Watch the projection. Hold on 1 second. That's fishy.
Oh, come on, Netflix, build over 385. That's all you need. That's the last level you need. There you go.
Oh, dude, if I was in my main account, I would have already popped this thing. Yes. Yes, and I would love to see this 15-minute candle close this way. No, I did not get back in the lead. I still have the original $18 or $15 put. So, PT min, then get back into cash and
That's a battery low.
yeah. I look like Nemo's dad.
Whoa,
That's a new one.
that's a new one.
I like
Never heard
that.
that one before.
That's awesome. I love it. We're going up to test major point of controls here. Okay, so if Microsoft is going to reject, I believe that is going to happen here. Which would ultimately push, I think it would be in the next 9 minutes, potentially, but we're going to see. Well, all we have to do is wait. So that's the only thing that we have to do right now is wait for the setup to come to us. So. But if I was in my main account, I would have already tagged it once.
They're like when it's setting into Netflix pops. Just kidding.
It's
Can you imagine though?
like, all right, take profit. Take profit. Yeah, what is ripping? NOW had a big old gap. Oh, that's too big. Oh, there's an earnings gap. Don't tell me I woke up this morning to choose violence with Twinkies. All right, let's see. Do they have, what is the puts look like? Oh my god. Never mind, guys. Nothing there. I was like, I saw there's a gap on Twinkie, so I was like, maybe I'll short that thing. Nope. There's a spread $5 and $65. Xilinx has a gap. It filled a gap, and now has a double gap.
Gabagool.
Where's the gabagoo? If I was short, I would short Twinkie. If I was actually shorting Twinkie, I would short Twinkie. Probably 2050 would be my first target. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes like after I get done like latching myself to a stock, I will totally forget like object permanence. Like I just totally forget that it even exists. I do that for a reason though. Otherwise I'll do it. That's just not good. All right, Microsoft 306. Let's see, is it going to tap it and reject here? Wow. Have you taken Netflix yet or?
No, dude, that shit's a mess. Look at that.
I mean, yeah.
Anytime it goes into like psychological whole numbers, there's a fader every time on the ass. That thing is useless. Useless. Completely useless. Not even gonna bother. You have a better chance going long on the down.
I am looking for gaps right now, guys. That's all I'm looking for. Something nearby would be preferred.
Tesla's finding a little bottom at around this 890 level. I think it's not gonna last.
Nope. I don't think they're gonna do it on Microsoft. Hold on 1 second. Nope, it just broke. There it is. Groupon? Yeah, there's probably no liquidity in it. Yeah, so Dkmg does actually offer a good. We could possibly short Dkmg. That would be. Yeah, actually, hold on 1 second. I might have a play for Dkmg right now. We'll see what it does here at this 200. Is anybody who actually shorts things? Looking at Twinkie. All right, I'm going to show you guys Microsoft here. I'm just looking at day trading it, so I don't know what anybody else is doing. Look, it's up against a resistance right now, like a main downtrend right now. So it's exactly the same way that Dkmg looks. Damn, dude, I would have shorted Twinkie too.
Netflix completed its wick fill, but let me tell you guys something. I've been watching premiums since the wick fill started at 382.50.
Nothing.
Assuming we would have taken this, we would have filled at 245 more or less on the 400 calls. The premium has only moved like 10 cents. It fluctuates. Dude, anytime you get a red tick, the premiums get crushed, and we would have done red. It's horrible. IV on weeklies is disgusting. And then next week's have no liquidity, so we would have had a white spread, and it would have been hard for us to sell. Market maker.
February 4th, $20 put on Dkmg loading up right now.
Guys, it's about to be 10 a.m. Here's our 10 a.m. rule coming into fruition. Any stocks that's going green, if they have not made a new high by 10 a.m., chances are we could fade out.
All right, I'm taking this now. Dkmg. Yep, I'm taking it now, starting with 1. Oh shit, I almost bought 20. That would have blown the account. Okay. I'm in. I think. Bill? I didn't hear the bleep. Nope, no bleep. Never mind, not filled. Canceling, modifying order. What's the premium at now? Okay, filled. Looks like at 72. So in this case scenario, because the gap is so far away, I may actually go ahead and utilize a weekly. Stop loss right now for the current contract is a candle close above 21.31. 21.31. It's that simple. So look at Microsoft, guys. Oh man, I want to short it. Down to two, at least 300 from here. Watch it would have to close below 304.80.
No, weekly like this. My God, Garrett, I'm looking at Nvidia's weekly premiums on the puts, and as the stock was rising for that little relief, the premiums were going up.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, no, I'm not. Drop this. Weeklies are a trap right now. I'm gonna watch the video if it flushes this pivot point at 230. If it does, I'm gonna wait for a potential retest of the pivot or 230, and I'm gonna short there.
February 4th.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dkmg. Watch for a rejection here, 2134. Watch, you see that strong move to the upside? This is going to let us know whether we're actually going to rip and move to the upside and go test 2150, but we'll be out of this contract before then. Let the candle close. Candle has to close. Microsoft's getting slowly pushed down. Yo, look at the perfect head and shoulders, the double bottom on. We're trying to go and actually fill a pretty large gap here on Draftkings, all the way to $19. So.
Anybody's in Tesla, it looks like you're going for a little day, going for that 880 mark, which was my target. You guys can do whatever you want. I would trim out or just keep it.
Nice, you shorted the video at the top. Great job.
Great job.
Man, I would probably scale into like one.
That was nice. That was yesterday's highs off that FOMC. That was a nice move, dude. Seriously, that was awesome.
All right, let's see if it's time for another Dkmg average up, or if this is actually going to push through. Uh-oh, I think it might push, guys.
Indices are still bouncing, but Tesla absolutely gives no fucks about indices.
Candle close, always candle close. I'm watching a Dkmg $20 put for this week. And I'm going to head and buy it now. Buy it now. I'm buying it. I am buying it now.
Nvidia, Tesla, everybody heading down.
This week.
For Nvidia's 5 minutes to close below 230.
Guys, Microsoft. Is anybody playing Microsoft? I'm adding this week's contracts on Dkmg. Guys, I want to. I don't know. If you guys have to turn up my volume or something like that, I just want to make sure that you guys aren't chasing, because by the time I'm signaling and then looking back at the chat, I don't want to miss anybody's or have anybody miss the play. So, okay. Draftkings right now, $20.90. Okay, so yes, the first entry on Draftkings was a February 4th $20 put, right? The second, and I'm adding a weekly underneath, is a shorter expiration contract. The shorter expiration contract, we are going to TP as we go to fill the gap. So that's going to be around $20.36. The second contract, we're going to hold and see if we can go for a break of 2022. I believe that I did, but I will try and do a better job of reiterating myself. Damn. There we go. There we go. No, it's fine. Maybe it might be just my ADHD. Go ahead, Manny.
That was a nice short on Dkmg. It was 500 inch.
Thank you.
Really nice short.
I am the
guys, that Tesla target, look at that bounce on it. Oh, that's a beautiful P level right there. Well, looks like Nvidia struggling. Yes, we can wait it out.
I personally can't be in Microsoft, but I am watching it for you right now. So if anybody's in, I'll put it up on my screen right now so you can see what I'm looking at.
Nvidia is struggling with 230 on a 3-minute time frame. So until the 5 closes below, I'm not interested.
Setting key levels for you guys.
Qs and SPY are sort of just hanging around VWAP and bouncing it.
Dkmg, please print for me. All right, going to Dkmg, adding a. Hold on. Wait for the retest. Hold on. I had a feel I was waiting for that right there. $21 retest to see bounce hit the 9. This is perfectly fine. We expect it. We just need to see a rejection here. Okay, Microsoft curling back up to test downtrend again. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Market's going.
Oh, yeah, look at Netflix. That's a crap.
I was going to say, that piece of crap.
But the premiums are still. Who are literally been break even right now?
Oh, there's a gap to the upside on Netflix, $3.95. I didn't see that.
Yeah, now premiums are moving. It's a crap.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Dkmg. Microsoft needs to reject here.
Netflix is a mess. I'm not even gonna buy it.
I wouldn't, bro. I wouldn't even touch that thing right now. Right here. Go ahead. Die now. You know you want to. If you don't reject right here, Dkmg, I think we're gonna part ways for a $4 loss. Can I watch Disney with you? Okay, now I see what's happening. Hold on. Took me a second, but I think I see what's going on. Damn, wedge extension. Now we're just in a channel. Oh shit. Okay, so they're gonna go and hit 2145. Damn, did they just like see us in here or something?
If Netflix retests 386, we might get a possible entry off a bid hold if we retest it. That already opened up all the little supply that there was. It's gonna just go there now.
Yep, I'm in, and then my stop loss is the same. My stop loss is the same, and not panicking right now. Just watching. Because I know I know that I'm going to cut at my stop loss for a minimal loss. $10, $15 loss on this position right now is totally acceptable and well within our risk, and we can keep it rolling with the next play. So I'm not concerned, no. Here, just so everybody can see, here's the positions, Dkmgs. See, both down about $4. We're just gonna navigate this one. Can I explain what I'm doing? So right now I'm trying to push, trying to get Netflix, or excuse me, Dkmg to push itself into its gap. It did set up what appeared to be and was actually a rising wedge, but I actually, guys, this is actually my fault. I tell you guys all the time, 50%. And met daily goal of $500. Done for the day. Good trading. Thanks, mentors. Of course, dude. Amazing.
I was bidding on Netflix contracts when it pulled back, bro. It stopped like $5 above my bid.
Damn.
God.
You said it's 306.25 a good stop loss. To be honest with you, this thing is the way that it looks. I would say, yeah, 306.85 or like the high of day. I'm not sure if this thing is going to go in. Let's go look at the 5. Okay, so it is showing strength right now with this last 5-minute candle closing the way that it did. It was a nice short at the top, but this next candle has to go and close down around 305. So
Yeah, the reason why I want to fill on the bid on Netflix is because the spread is so wide when we tick down. So we will get a better fill rather than slamming the ask, because the ask is it cannot hold its value. It keeps losing it every time. But I'm not interested in Netflix anymore. I mean, at this rate, if I don't get that 386 pounds, I'm okay.
So this 15-minute candle on Dkmg, if it finishes like this, it's going to finish with this doji, which is obviously going to be leaning more bullishly, but happening on low volume and at the 200-day EMA. So I'm hoping that we get this rejection, guys. Otherwise, a break above that 200-day EMA is past our or past our stop loss. So, and I'm watching Microsoft like a hawk right now. So. A hawk. The hell did I just say?
Well, if we would have held Netflix through all this pain and just been little apes, we would have been able to get out of profits, good profits right about now, from all that crappy little fluctuation we would have been in. It looks like Netflix is going with rising EMAs.
This is don't do this to us, Dkg. We just wanted a little gap filled. That's it. Just one put, sir.
Dkmg, please, finally.
All right, so it does look at this point, if Microsoft does continue to move up and push 308, that you're going to go to 310 today. So Dkmg 2150, it's about to go and hit 2150. Let this 5-minute candle close. 2150. Hopefully not any higher. Actually, hold on, I may have that price target wrong. 2154. Still within our risk. $7.50. I feel very strongly that this thing is going to reject.
God, look at that. Gary, I just want to choke it, dude. I want to cancel myself later.
That's aggravating price action. So we're at 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2. Yes, we're going to reject you on Dkmg. I will average up. If I spot this rejection, I will average up on Dkmg. Come on, just go hit it, damn it. I mean, that's fine, but just go hit it. Hit it.
The gap on Netflix starts above 400, though. Or you mean the gap from
the gap on Netflix
387
is already filled, dude.
Yeah, the other one is that big ER gap.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Microsoft showing weakness now. Now it's showing weakness. It needs to lose 305. All right, here we go. Dkmg. Hurry up. 2157. Just hit it, reject, pull back. $21 flush.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna throw it.
What we're counting? Yes, I'm counting touches. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So we have 1/3 bounce, and that's going to come here at 21.15. So expect Dkmg to potentially pull back here. I'm expecting a rejection. If we don't get a rejection, then we'll be fully out of this play for a small loss. Again, under $20, well within our risk. I'm okay with it. I'm just watching, not panicking. And what helps me not panic right now is the fact that I still can enter another one and get another good average and still be able to scale out of this trade. So if I see the rejection that I'm looking for, then we'll average up. And if I don't, then it's just, and we break this channel right now, then it's just simple. I go ahead and the candle closes and I sell these contracts and we just move on to the next gap. So
Those Netflix premiums are already at $5. God, what a piece of crap.
all right, now Dkmg testing. It's testing that level. It can let a wick out.
God, and facts. Let me stop. Let me stop looking at this time.
Disney's hitting a point of control as we speak right now.
Watch 392 for a potential dip entry on Netflix. It's a pivot point that just got broken out of. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
All
You
right.
know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, disregard that. I'm not gonna trade Netflix. You're even gonna trade it, though, man. Because if I do, I know how I'm gonna get.
All right, get your contracts ready just in case. Feels like we're at a standstill. It's 10:15.
Netflix. Guys, trading view charts are lagging. Like Netflix price and TradeStation is nothing like trading view. Yeah, just people gotta fix their shit, dude. Wow, complete 3-minute engulfment on Netflix all the way to 390. 5-point move down.
I think we see a pullback. I'm really looking at Microsoft, and man, that shit looks ugly. But guys, do you see the rejection here on Dkmg? So now we go back to the buying board, and we get ready to potentially average up. Perfect rejection. But now I need some follow through. I need $21. Just because it rejected doesn't mean it won't bounce and break. Good patience, everybody. Market seems to kind of be in a moment of indecision here.
I don't know who that Cardinals fan is, and that is soccer. I do not watch soccer.
Guys, I'm loading up the $20 January 28th put option at 19 cents. All right, that's what's loaded on my screen, and there's one of them loaded. And what I'm waiting for is, you guys see the 9 and the whole ribbon right there? If that gets broken, I have a good reason to believe that we could pull back. So I'm gonna wait here for just a second to be patient, because this could happen where we might see a little bounce off of this moving average. That has been what has held us up. You notice when we cross over it right here and right here that we do make strong moves to the upside. So I'm hoping as we cross down, we're gonna make a strong move to the downside. Manny.
Yeah. Yeah.
I sent you this.
Oh,
There it is. That is the 9. All right, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. $20 put. I'm just adding it. All right, I added it. So we now have 3 contracts on Dkmg. And if this channel gets broken, we're out. Disney seems like it's rejecting its point of control as well. The 9-day moving average and the point of control seem like a good stop. Dkmg should be at $21.20 here relatively soon.
there's a video confirming that washout. Let's see if we can just hold below and
What?
get potential retests.
What's up, y'all? Oh, my puts on Nikola are paying nicely? Wow. Brethren, I support that endeavor. And I support that endeavor wholeheartedly. Just do it, Dkmg. There you go. All right. So look at that. We're back in the nothing. Ah. This is miserable. Now let's dump. Let's dump now. Everything looks good to fall. Microsoft doesn't want to fall, but damn, that 1 minute can't setup looks terrible. Nike looks like it might want to hit the dumpo. DK bouncing on 5-minute pivot. I feel like I should go to the bathroom. I feel like that's the next step in this play. Is I need to go to the bathroom so that way the market will dump. It's the only thing. Yikes. Stop. Dude, Microsoft does not want to go down, Manny.
It's common for dinosaurs that struggle before they die,
You should put that on a plaque.
right?
Do it. Hey. Yo, that movie made me laugh so hard. Hey. Do it. Ew, no. This is requiring far too much patience. Can someone say something bad? How about gambling is morally wrong and should be banned for the next 20 years?
Or
And then they take it back immediately. You know what I mean? Like,
Congress should not touch the markets. I like that one better.
yeah, talk about it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Moment of truth. We're green on the average up. That's playing out nicely. Saying something bad. Oh, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Skin. Dkng is nothing but fraudulent backdoor criminal activity.
Let me know you really feel.
Yeah, NVIDIA's too expensive for us, but yeah, it does have a pretty nice gap. Oh, it's already filled. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Did you guys take that short, bro?
Not yet.
Not yet.
It filled yesterday. There's no gap there to fill.
NVIDIA, it just filled a gap all the way from open. Opened at 236 and then the gap we opened. Yeah, that gap was so. Let's go, Dkmg broke the channel. Let's go. That was a difficult one to manage, but we got out of it. Hope you guys are learning something as we earning something. What's my price target? 0. I'm just kidding. I'm just
The
kidding.
video's already at pre-market lows, by the way.
Gap fill is my target here. Microsoft, there you are. Who is that? Oh. Microsoft 304.52. You got to lose this level 304.63, and then you can drop down to 303. So Dkmg, please fall. That would be great. What's up, guys? Yeti. My puts for Netflix yesterday, like I told you. I don't know what that means. Baba, please. Price target. Yes. Uranium. I love uranium. AD for breakfast. With a nice side of plutonium.
Q's is below VWAP. SPY is getting to VWAP. So let's see how we move down to 11. The
Next.
video is already below pre-market highs.
We got to lose 21. We got to lose 2090 here, guys.
Rockman's a liar.
I'm not even looking at my contracts right now. When is the Super Bowl? What is that?
February something.
Is
I think it's
Lucid?
something.
No. I can't believe that that's happening because this morning I was looking for gaps and I saw one on Lucid, like a really, really yeah, it's way down there at 25. And I thought about grabbing a $25 put this morning, like long out till like March. This is another pond water trade here. Come on, man, give us some fucking fluidity here, some volatility. Dkmg banned from Super Bowl broadcasting. There we go. Rejection here, please. 9-day moving average right there. Pop it. Gotta love, I love shorting. February 13th. NVIDIA just gap filled.
I think it has room. It's just there's Tesla is going. Tesla just below 880. There's that sub.
Your turn, Dkmg. Go ahead. Microsoft. At
862 is my target on Tesla. Okay. NVIDIA, if you don't give me a freaking entry, why are you just gonna continue bleeding out, bro? Come on, like give us an entry. Just stop washing out.
I'm not touching Coles, man. Budcraft, I can't do it, dude. Because look how they held up against every dump. They held up against yesterday. They're not gonna lose range as long as that deal's gonna probably hold up. So
Yeah, look at this. Hey, honestly, if you guys took that 230 show, I just want to say congrats because I didn't get an entry. How do you guys do it? I wish I knew.
oh, Microsoft. Nice. There's Microsoft for you guys. Come on, Dkmg. What the hell are you waiting for? Come on, man. Come on. Where's Dim at? She on? Where is Dim? She's not here today? Oh, she not here today.
There's heavy foot flow for NVIDIA 215.
There should be.
Or like send me this text. Or weeklies, yeah, weeklies.
I so badly want to grab puts on Netflix to the downside. I do.
For me,
I want
do
like
it.
YOLOs. Like YOLO. Like at the buy. Like
NVIDIA, please give me an entry.
God, yes. Fuck you. Oh my God. Jeez. Been waiting my whole life. Come on down. Let's go. NVIDIA. Fall. Thank you.
Who is that giving me an entry?
Dkmg. I'm not even calling the right ticker. So
NVIDIA's not giving me an entry. What do you want it to fall?
what, NVIDIA? Wait, you
Then
want?
price of it and then fall.
No, the market's falling. It's gonna fall. My boy. TP on Microsoft. Oh, sorry. 303.50 is a level there that you're gonna bounce at. That means that you probably go retest 304. Weeklies are gonna get smacked around potentially, but if you flush the next level that you have down, literally I can't even do analysis fast enough because 302. Okay, never mind. That's over with now. Now we've got 303.25 coming up. Oh shoot. That's what it was turning into, dude, because it just wouldn't stop falling. Dkmg 42%. If you guys wish and you're not in the small account challenge and you're in a heavy or anything like that, please feel free to take your profit. That's yours. It's your money and you need it now. All right, so this is what we do. We start paying for the trade. Oh my God, I sound like an auctioneer. Dkmg Potter slaps Dkmg CEO Jason Robbins. Oh man. All right, so we have two contracts on Dkmg to the downside. The gap starts at $21.50. We want to get this gap filled, but we don't want to play with the bounce too much. Was Dkmg a bull trap? I would say so. Yes, absolutely. There's five.
Grabbed a couple puts. Had grabbed a couple VA 190 puts for next week.
More. More blood. More
By the
Dkmg.
way, the Qs are low day, spies are low day. Armageddon, baby. There's that A62 target on God, I love this stuff. God, I just take it all. Just leave me with Tesla. Take it all.
Again, I would say maybe a little bit, yeah, a little early, but not. I wouldn't say it depends on your size, right? So my size and your size, you could take profit on one 5-minute candle, and I might have to wait for my target to get hit, which is happening right now. How are we doing, my friends? Taking some profit here at 52%. Lovely, lovely. I know I can
Next
tell.
level on Tesla is 855. That's a 200-day EMA. We could potentially bounce really aggressively there. Keep this in mind.
I got one of those. Should I send it, Manny? Oh my God, Bugcraft. I'm telling your mom. I'm telling on you. Nike. Shit. Nike has a gap. Watch Nike. What is happening to me? Nike. Watch Nike go down to 144. Look at all these voices coming out of me, dude. I channel things whenever I'm shorting the market. All my past lives, so I see it here.
So many of those past lives.
I know you guys took Microsoft. Still holding. Yes, I'm still in Draftkings, guys. Patience. Patience. Our target's not hit.
He hates to stop.
The one thing that I hope it does not do right now, and it could do it, and it would be enough to piss off the Pope, is pop up all the way to 2130 for a 1 minute head and shoulders. That would be whack. But I think it's just gonna go for. I think it's gonna fall.
Crack is whack.
Yeah, it is. It is. There we go.
All right, the video puts in a print bar at the bottom of the trend. Do you think that's an entry? Do you think that's an entry in this video? It's not an entry. Go retest 228 or some shit.
It's about drive. It's about power. Yeah. I'm sorry, Big Stepper. This man said, this Manny.
He's like, stop.
Period.
Didn't even
Period. You did it. It's not even a sentence, Big Stepper.
stop.
Stop. I feel like The Rock could play a really strong turtle in like an anime.
Kung Fu Panda, does that be
Yeah, right.
no, Pecan will play with.
Oh yeah, he's the one and only turtle. Spy has a gap to fill, guys. I think we got more blood. 434. Excuse me. My target for Spy right now is 433.75. More death, Dkmg. Come on, faster. I'm just kidding. I'm being impatient. Juicy. We're gonna move our stop loss right now on Dkmg to 20, basically right there. So the previous rejection point, I think I'm gonna have as my stop here. Come on, just flush. My contracts won't move from 44%. Charge point? Oh shit, you short that thing again? Damn. Oh well, I guess it did have that rising wedge. Or that, yeah, the rising wedge. Great job.
The Qs are struggling a bit with that low day. I don't like how it looks. So
I think we. Yeah, you're right. Don't say that though. No, we go down, man. We're down.
yeah, no, I know. I'm with you. I want to sell off only more than you.
No, more me. Never mind. What did I just say?
I had to get one of those bear masks.
I'll send you one. I have an extra. I have 2 of them.
Why do you have?
I don't know. I was gonna do a TikTok with Ellie in it, but
That would have been funny.
because he's a double bear. Come on,
So
reject the
let's see.
9. Reject it. Reject it. Reject it. Come on. 5 minute. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Let's go multiple time frame. Oh shit. All right. Fuck. Hold on. Hold the phone. We might have to have more patience here. I don't like how far away the 9-day moving average is, my friends. All right. So for security's sake, I'm gonna take profit right now on a Dkmg contract. One of the weeklies. So let's see if we get a flush and low day, but I'm still gonna take profit on one as we push down. Push down. Just push down. Go down. Right now. Right now.
Oh, that was a nice fake out across the indices. Look at that shit. Alright, the video hang, not the video, sorry. The video's it will die in a hole. The things don't want to give me an entry. I understand I have a personal problem with me, but dude, come on.
Okay.
What?
Sorry. Dkmg, there it is. Getting close to the gap. 55% on the second entry. Beautiful average up on Dkmg for a really good opportunity to scale out. So go ahead and do that if you wish. You can raise your limit if you want. I'm raising mine to 40. See if I can get rid of one as it falls down. So that's one contract. It's not sold. It's not sold, but if it goes to 2055, I believe that it should go off. 30% on the February 4th contracts here. Oh man, Manny, I am terrified of the bounce right now. I feel like DK.
No. So if the Nasdaq has 20 minutes before this already closes. If we close here, we're gonna completely shut the event force to close. And the Dow just broke below a resistance and support, so now it's resistance again.
Why did I not short Netflix? I said it. I said it. I didn't do it. Be careful, guys. I feel a potential bounce coming, but if Netflix really does the flush, dude, it's going to go down to 375 and then bounce. All right, Draftkings, sell my contract. Sell my contract. I'm 2 cents away from selling my contract. Sell it. By the way, the small account just hit $900.
Nice.
Yeah, Dkmg is a beautiful play, guys. This is one that we can screenshot and study for future plays. $900 dues. 66% on weekly contracts, 30% on next week's. Target here is $20.34. $11 in profit. Time to quit the J job. Yeah, don't spend that all in one place, dude. Make sure to manage it, split it up. Manny always like Tesla. Oh yeah, he does. He has the Z's. Tesla. Tesla. Damn it! Are you serious? Oh, come on! Do they see my order? Damn it! All right, guys. Well, I tried to sell one. I think I'm gonna have to cancel it and try and resell it. Let's see. Because guys, I think we're gonna bounce. I don't know if we're just gonna go flush straight into this gap. It's highly likely that we bounce at levels, but or bounce at a 2088 or but that's just what usually happens. And as I say that, oh, I just canceled the sell order. That's hilarious. 71%. Oh shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, I just said I gotta stop talking shit about the stock. Or maybe I'd keep talking shit about the stock. What to do? All right, well, now that I just canceled that order, I'm now going to TP one of the contracts for real this time and sold it at 84%. We're still in, though. Bathroom break. Do you imagine if I took a bathroom break now? That'd be the worst, dude. It would do the opposite. Oh, Microsoft's got more blood. More blood. Dkmg, we're holding past this gap fill, guys. Why? Because we got more gaps. We got more gaps. We could flush all the way to 1950 between now and tomorrow. So congratulations, guys, if you took this play. Another really great game here so far. Pretty happy with today's patience. Pretty happy with today's entries and adjustments. So we had to adjust a little bit. Took a little bit of a shorter, actually just like yesterday, took a little bit of an early entry, but we managed it pretty well. So, all right, come on, break it, break it, break it. All right, so second weekly contract is going to be TP'd at $20. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stay safe, or I'm gonna stay safe, and I'm gonna do $20.35. $20.35. So I'm watching Microsoft for you. Yes, still watching it for you. Spies jerking around a little bit right now. So is it too late? It is too late, but we can still make more money later on. Don't get FOMO or anything like that. So I started with 300, but about 375. But again, if you guys are watching me on TikTok and you guys are digging the stream, make sure to leave a like. I appreciate it. Hello. Potter, you teaching me patience was literally one of the best lessons for my trading journey. That's awesome, man. That makes it all worth it, man. So
Dude, guy just there.
what happened? Did you sneeze?
Just coughing my life away.
Oh, dude. Stop doing COVID, dude. Gotta let it go, man. Let that COVID go. All right, come on. Just go gap fill, Dkmg. Nobody wants you to bounce, all right? But today I recovered all my losses from yesterday and I'm glad with Dkmg trade. Nice, yeah, sweet. I'm gonna walk away and hope to come back with gains. What's wrong with that sentence, solventless?
Everything.
Hope.
I can't believe Solventless said that.
Oh, there we go. Stop, Dkmg. I got a family, dude. All right, right here, $20.80 will allow for a retest there. But this has got to come after a pullback like this. So I really wish that it really wouldn't do this, though. You know, that'd be really nice if it didn't do that. But the moving averages are lagging pretty far behind. So we could see a $21 retest on Dkmg, but if you guys want to get out of the weekly, we have more BP, we can TP. So it's up to you if you have a trailing stop. I'm gonna kind of evaluate the price action here and then make a decision. So I have key levels that will tell me whether I need to get out or secure profit. I'm still up 50% on a weekly, which is awesome. You know, between now and this resistance level, I shouldn't see too much fuss with it, but smoking hopium. Take a look at Nike. What do I think? I'm actually looking at Nike right now, and I think it looks fine as long as it stays underneath 146.
Wow, NVIDIA really is seeing so much red today, dude. It is insane. It's not even reacting to the indices like moving up.
Yep.
And it is crazy. Crazy. I'm literally, I have the tape up, and then anytime that the index takes green, it just, you see bits. And it's like, what? What?
Oh, I'm exhausted. $98. Slow but steady.
Slow and steady always was steady.
Yeah. Because it's about.
All right, Garrett.
I'm sorry. Why does this feel like Papa Roach again?
Yeah, that's literally what I said already.
Oh, that's dope.
That's a
Beautiful.
dope tattoo, Solventless. That's a dope tattoo, bro.
That's dope. Dkmg, let's go. Beautiful rejection. All right. All right, Microsoft is so tempting, bruh. I want to short that so bad.
I have this is a bit of topic. I'll just say it quick, but something that's my tattoo artist. All he does is hyper realism, and he's been wanting to do like a Star Wars themed sleeve on somebody. So if you ever want to do a realistic Star Wars like theme, hit me up. Yeah, that's a sick tattoo.
I want to get a 290 put for Microsoft for this week and just hold it till the end of the day. Because I think Microsoft is going to go flush to 297, 65 potentially, maybe even 297 even, bounce, retest 299, maybe 300, and then go back down and finish filling the gap from yesterday. Yeah, set alerts on Dkmg at $20.21 because we can add to this play. In fact, we could add now to this play technically. Yeah, you could technically add to this play right now if you wanted to, if you're in your own account. $20 put for this week, or I mean, if you wanted to lighten the risk because we know that there's a gap underneath it, you could take out a $19 put, which is a little bit cheaper. Try and grab it really, really cheap. Right now it's $15, but it's kind of fluctuating. I think I'm gonna grab one of the $19 puts for this week. Hold that till the end of the day. Close to the end of the day. I think we're gonna continue to flush. Stop loss on that one's percentage mark. I'll probably just cut it if it gets close to 40% down, considering the premium. Here's a rejection on Nike, Kevin. What does Nike premiums look like? I could short that gap too. Gap Master. That sounds kind of weird. I don't like that. Nike gap filled 144. No, I'm good. All right, I got my other phone, guys. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Short Netflix. Yeah, I support that. Yes.
Video completely washed.
Starboy.
Bleed out.
Starboy, wait, watch for a bounce if you don't clear and go straight into this gap. But you got good targets, 377, 376.50, excuse me. You've got a nice level at 374.32, and then from there, I would expect a decent move to the downside to go fill some of that gap. But yeah, Nike looks good to go further into its gap. Dkmg is pushing lower into its gap. Congrats to anybody who got there. If you guys want to see an update real quick on the small account, here it is. $922. We've got Dkmg now at 80%. On the weekly, we've got a 31% next week's contract. Lee Auto Put, look at that. This anchor trade here that we're not able to actually keep trading. That one's doing really good. And then we've got this new put that I just added here for is that 300% small account? Technically, I mean, from the date it was, I mean, if you go back, I had turned $36 into $60. I bought a penny stock that ended up ripping, sold it, never touched it for a minute. I think I touched it again and lost that money right back. And then I did it again when we were playing pennies. And then I took an option out on earnings. I think it was I guess it was at the beginning of the month. And then that one I just got kind of lucky on it. So, but from that, I'm technically up 12,000%, which is pretty weird. Good times, though. Good times.
Yeah, so there's some work stuff that I haven't done in a couple of days. So I'm going to be watching the charts, but I'll most likely get on Power Hour since Power Hour makes sense.
Be careful with those weeklies. All right, brother.
All right, take care, guys. See you guys later.
Microsoft is testing you guys for sure. I see a downtrend on it. Just be careful because you could pop up and retest 305.30. I think they know everybody's trying to short it. All right, Dkmg gap fill. All right, so right now, out of this contract, 102% closed. There, done. 102%. Beautiful. 932% or 902. $930. Now Dkmg gap has filled. That's one gap. Now we have a secondary gap that is underneath Dkmg, and this one is going to close at 1950. That's why we just grabbed that extra weekly, and we're going to hold on to February 4th. But if you guys notice, we have paid for a lot of the trade. So a lot of the trade has already been paid for with the weeklies. That's what we use those shorter expiration contracts. We can't hold them like we do the February 4th, but we can buy the February 4th first, and we can trade underneath it, and then we can take profit, and we can add to, we can, whatever we need to do to make money. But 41% on this one right here. Getting close to $1,000, y'all. Pretty cool. SRRD. What? SRRD? SRRD? I don't have anything for that. Ooh, nice. Ooh, watch Microsoft here. Watch that rejection. That's gonna be sick. I have nothing for that one. Oh, SRRA. I don't think that Lucid. I'm not buying. I would never buy Lucid. Right at these levels, no, never. Not even once. Not once. Not never. To be honest with you, Sierra Oncology is looking a little bit weak here. Kind of looks like you might go back down for that 25.85 retest. So, should I get NIO calls to go at least retest 26-day loser? It has to cool off, right? Yeah, for sure. But I still think that it's worth waiting for a sign or something, you know. I don't want to just buy it because it fell. So, Potter, you think that I could re-enter into Dkmg for the second gap fill? Yes, that's what we're going to do. So we're not done. We're gonna enter it again, but we're at support, and so support we can expect. So what we can do right now is set an alert at $20.50, right? Because we know, guys, that we're gonna get a bounce. That's inevitable. So now instead of looking at like, oh God, where's it gonna go? We're just going to be paying attention. Where's the next rejection point? The next rejection point, $20.53. Microsoft players here. I am, yes, holding one $19 put for Dkmg. Yes, still holding everybody right here. Pay attention to the screen. Here's the look at the portfolio right here. I'm still holding everything. Look at that $19 put, still green. So yes, Microsoft, watch for a rejection, 305.35. Otherwise, that's, yeah. And then, yes, so look at that. It's going to be a 1, 2, and then a third bounce. Watch Microsoft to dump end of day. Not end of day, midday. Netflix, big bounce. That's why Starboy is still in here. Damn, y'all go tag Starboy and tell him to, I hope he waited for the retest. So we're looking up at Dkmg, and all right, there's 2050. So where's the next rejection point? And where would it turn bullish? You know, like that's another thing is like, where would it stop being bearish? That's another thing that we need to consider. We're going to be paying attention to volume here. So far, not too much. 2062. Agreed. Yep, I can see that being a very small rejection point, but watch above it too. Excuse me, that's 2070 it looks like. So the beautiful rejections. Look at that, guys. Look at that beautiful wick right there. We want to see, I sound like the crocodile hunter of stocks. She's a beauty. But yeah, 2050. Rest in peace. Oh, nice. Made a quick 20% on the SPY reversal. It's amazing. I want to see Microsoft reject here heavy back down to 304. Diz 5 minute. Yes, the Microsoft bounce is on low volume. This is your third test of resistance. I'm thinking you're gonna pull one of these. So we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna watch. Dkmg seems like it wants to go for low of day again. SPY is still sitting. How is this hourly candle still open? It's 11 o'clock. Oh, okay. I called for a rejection on Microsoft around, I think it was like 306 or something like that. It had a rising wedge, fell back, did bounce back up, retested the same level, and then flushed right back down. So Dkng is showing a little bit of strength here, guys. I gotta pull over the Weaver really quick. I didn't deposit any money into Weeble. No, Weeble. Yeah, I didn't deposit any money. Oh, you know what? Hold on 1 second. There we go. All right, come on, 305.50. What are you gonna do, Microsoft? Everything's got to bounce. We could bounce all the way up until lunchtime. Watch NVIDIA for 229.43. Nike's going up to test resistance as well, also in a 5-minute pennant. I'll post that in the chat here in 1 second. Making sure nobody gets too comfortable right now. Actually, this more looks like a 5-minute descending triangle. Okay, Dkng to the upside. This is the time of day I've been losing money. I'll be back later. Good luck. Don't get chopped up, everybody. That's awesome to hear. All right, hold on 1 second. That's dope that you have taken note of the times in which you see that you're losing money on stuff. So let's hope that this is a wick for Microsoft. Otherwise, this might be a real move. Hold on 1 second. Nothing's safe right now. SPY could go to 442 and then we could see another rejection, but there's Dkng as we talked about, 270 right there, and then right above that we've got the $20.80. Look at the hourly, guys. Whenever you're looking at the 5, stop looking at the 5. Look at the hourly. We've got 26 minutes left. That's a pretty big bounce, though. But look at this. Same thing. End up getting shorted immediately. Still happy with today's gain. Still happy with the position. Just gonna sit and watch. I've got to go to the restroom so bad, but I don't want to leave. Maybe that's what I need to do. Look at the hesitancy for Microsoft. Let's see. All right, hold on. Shit. Uh-oh. Hold on. 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 That's enough time to buy us until okay. So all right. Sorry. Making a plan here. Okay, so you can, if you wish. Now, it could have been because I have a further. I want to go fill the rest of this gap on Dkmg. I'm gonna hold, just like with Charge Point yesterday. I'm just gonna manage this trade. Probably using similar stop losses that we as we did today. Because I'm okay with not making any money on this last contract. We've already made money on the we've already have realized gains on this. So I'm gonna hold this at the moment. But what I'm projecting is that if we do go up, there is a downtrend that could be met around $21.15. And that's almost like that retest that I was telling you that could happen. So if you're in that weekly or you've added one weekly, I'm going to hold on to that as well. Because as soon as this goes for a flush, that contract will all of a sudden be revived. And it's a really cheap contract. I'll average up on this again. So set your alerts all over the place. I have got to go to the restroom, guys. So hopefully we just see a rejection or consolidation here and just dump. But this could be a singular bounce off of this support. So Netflix has formed a middle finger on the 3-minute. I don't doubt it. Disrespectful. Oh, hell yeah. Watch Nike to lose 142.72 for more downside. All right. Hey, those of you guys with me here on TikTok, if you don't mind, hit the link in my bio, hop over to YouTube. I need to grab my phone. This one is there's no delay on the stream, and you can see my charts. But I got to go ahead and take my phone here. I've gotten the ninja remark before too. Cyberpunk, please just go somewhere else. Nobody cares, dude. There's about 10,000 of you who come through every day. There, I'll save you some grief. There you go. Alrighty. Hopefully you guys made money. Be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel. And I'll be back in just a minute. So I don't understand anything. Every time I go to the toilet, the market moves. Yeah, I know. All right, guys, go hop over to YouTube. I'll be back in a second. Microsoft, guys, look at that rejection. Look at the rejection. Now watch it. It's going for third tap of support. Now Dkmg, don't you do it while I'm gone. I swear. I will. Nike. There's Nike for you. Fuck yeah. Let's go. There's Netflix. Perfect retest right on that level. All right. Go to YouTube, guys. Peace. All right, guys. I'm monitoring the position. I'll be back. Good luck. All right. What is going on? Microsoft fake out? Microsoft extension. That's what Microsoft's just done. Microsoft just showed you its actual resistance level. Its actual resistance. So that looks like the next resistance. So expect a pullback now, I think, to around 303. Dkmg sitting. Why do I have Sierra following me here? Okay. Hey, look at the Lee Auto put up 7%. That's cool. Um, um, actually, I wonder if Cat might be an interesting earnings play. Okay, Spy. Okay, I'll go over that in just a minute, but I think I know what's going to happen today. So let me show you guys. But when you go back to your normal account, how would people that still have a small account make trades with you like Netflix? I'm not gonna just give up the small account. I'll probably just keep chugging along, or there's other admins who are also going to be doing small account challenges. Big steppers waiting for the market to start acting. We all have different strategies. So there's particular climates, that he would rather start a small account in, and this is definitely a little scarier. I'm going with just one strategy that I I would say gap trading is pretty. You can gap trade in almost any market. So thoughts on Netflix first? It looks like it has that gap to cover down. Yeah, I do. I think everything falls today. So what I want to talk about is hourly time frame on SPY right now, or 15 actually. So you guys can see we're making lower highs, right? Hold on, I'm there. Okay. Anyway, I think that this is our downtrend possibly. And I think that this is probably going to end up it's going to go fill this gap. So I think that we might end up going and tapping this support level one more time. We may even get one more bounce and touch this resistance. But if you look at Apple, same thing. So 3 taps of resistance, right? It looks as if we've found our resistance level. Okay, so something is being obviously built, unless this is actually 1, 2, 3, but I don't think it is. But you can see we're kind of in that second wave, so we're probably gonna potentially see a bounce there. So we'll see. We'll see if this rejection brings us down to support, and then Apple has a gap to fill. So Apple below 161.50, or in that range, you have a gap to fill all the way down to 160.27. So Nike does have that. Does give off that impression at the moment. I think Netflix is going to possibly. I think it could actually pop up and mess a little bit of people's. Might jerk it around a little bit. If you look at Dkmg, it's doing exactly what we talked about. Exactly what we talked about. Granted, we are green on it. It is, yeah, playing it. So as long as I know what Draftkings is doing, like, there's no reason for me to panic, because I know that, like, okay, that resistance falls underneath my stop loss. If it breaks that resistance, that's fine. I cut. but you know it's going to go there, so it doesn't worry. You don't worry. It's just okay. This is just part of the trade. You know, of course, we could have TP'd all of those contracts all at the bottom, all at once, but of course, we do have a target to the downside, and holding doesn't show immediate risk at the moment. So I accidentally ignore. I forget about VWAP. What levels do I see Microsoft to the downside? I see anywhere below 302.85 and 302. I think you've got a level at 301.25 and the gap fill. So gap fills. I mean, the gap fill's pretty far. So I mean, we might not get the entirety of the gap fill, but if you hedged yourself on Dkmg, I said you could with a 21 dollar call. I don't know if anybody did that, but if it, I just didn't want to buy that and then walk away. Did anybody hedge Dkng? Damn, we were on the money about that one. If I have a 2-4, I should be good to let him. Yeah, if you have a 2-4, I think you're fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss that. The only thing that I will say that I don't like is the fact that it's only hit resistance now twice, and we're going for a third hit. So either we hit this level, bounce back up and reject, and then fall, or maybe Microsoft leaves this gap. So, of course. Oh, you know what? I can't do this angle right now. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today, guys? Am I missing? Oh, there it is. There goes Microsoft. So 303 or 302.95. Apple looks like it's going for the 162.21 and 162.15. Fake outs all around. Yeah. Wow. Real job. No. Look at the things. Look at the things. At least everything's trackable. You know what I mean? It's doing what we expected to do, but hopefully hopefully this guy doesn't show up. Never mind. Peter Parker. Comment underrated. You just got here and you literally haven't ever obviously been in my stream, but I literally crush it daily, so live in front of everybody. So I don't know. Something's happening. Who knows? I don't know. I guess it's just the lagging indicator's not working. NVIDIA load day. This is the third tap of support for NVIDIA. Okay, interesting. So now so this is what could be dope, but of course it's 1 minute candles. But if Microsoft decided to hang out here and go hit resistance again and reject, that would be awesome because then we could anticipate the break. But anywhere below this 200 right here, that moving average, if we close a candle below that, I most definitely would expect for the downside. So. No, this man is good at trading. Appreciate that. Lots of goats in the Discord too, though. We're all different breeds of goats. I'm like a standard goat. Big Snipper's like a mountain goat. Man, he's like those little fading goats. No, I'm just kidding. Man, you'd be like, what the fuck? Hey, Dad. All right. Seeking Alpha putting out an article about Microsoft. The idea of a decade. Sorry. Yeah, no VR right now, man. I'm gonna do it, man. I got a lot going on all at once, all the time. So that's gonna be where we hold a lot of the educational stuff. It'll be streamed for everybody. Like you don't have to have VR to see it. See how Dkmg isn't pulling back very much. Looks like it wants to go hit resistance still. So. We need a Potter face swaps for good luck. You got to tag Sushi. Trying to get my friend to join because he needs guidance I can't offer yet. Well, don't feel free, the Lost Shepherd, to always share. Feel free to always share and teach information, even the most basic information, because that is one of the best ways to learn. Is to reiterate the information to somebody else in a way that's helpful. It will really help you concrete things. It's helped me. So, how did I meet all of the admins? There was an indicator. I had met one of them in a chat that I was a part of a long time ago, but I met like Manny and the other guys in a indicator chat room that they had made about they had found this indicator and they were sharing it, and I was posting a lot of my trades and stuff on Twitter, and so they invited me, and we just started trading together, and at that point I was already building simple stacks, like just the Discord to have people like trade in with me, because I was already trading on my own, but this obviously sometimes sucks when you're by yourself. So it's kind of fun to have a group of people to trade with. Wait, this is so cool. I'm on a plane checking out the live. 33,000 feet in the air. Are you serious? Damn. My face is 33,000 feet in the air. Practically in heaven. That's how popular my Yeah, that's funny. Thanks. I appreciate that, guys. Hopefully you guys have made some money today. Yeah, I did see Twitter and Microsoft. I'm watching Microsoft for people right now. T2 121 stuff. Gabriel, you can watch this on YouTube. I'm streaming this on YouTube right now, so. The link is in the bio for it. MU filling the gap below. Everything is doing okay, so perfect. This is great. Microsoft 306.27, 306.25, somewhere in there. Let's see if we can we would as bears prefer this move. We want this. This is good for us, right? Let's let them have it. Let's let them have a little bit more so we can get a better average, or so we can ultimately take that third wave to the downside. So watch everything that you're watching could end up giving fake outs. But at the same time, be prepared and do not compromise with stop losses. So, there's no, I don't have a play on Twitter. Yeah, no, can't wait for downside either. I know I'm waiting for Dkmg to go ahead and pop to 21.25, so we can possibly reshort it again down when it goes to 21.21 and then flushes its gap. So I hope. I mean, well, not I hope. I shouldn't say that. Sorry, but that is what we're projecting, and we'll adjust if anything changes. So I will be doing free classes in VR, and streamed on probably YouTube. So yes, we will be doing option classes this year. Yeah, I'll look at that stock here in just a minute. So, but yeah, you can watch this on YouTube. So, what do I think of Microsoft to 295 by 9.4? I'm waiting for Microsoft to go and reject 306.35 or 305.25, somewhere in there. I'm also watching SPY, and I'm looking for another rejection here as well. Now, yeah, so we're looking for a there we go. So watch for a rejection here at 339.50 for SPY. Just because there's a gap below does not mean that we're absolutely gonna go fill it. So let's not get too overeager, but it is exciting to see resistances everywhere getting hit for a third time before we go for that, hopefully that third bounce of support. So So here comes Microsoft. Monitor sizes are 32 inches. How do you connect with the VR class? Be inside of our Discord and wait for me to I am live on YouTube, but just wait for me to alert you guys, and I'll let you know when I'm in VR. So, but yeah, make sure to go. We are giving away an Oculus, especially to we're if you guys go follow the IG Simple Stacks Investments, the one in my IG, you'll see the post with the instructions about the Oculus. You don't have to join our chat or buy anything or anything like that. So. There's a couple second place prizes and stuff. So, all right, love the rejection, love it, love it. Let's finish it. Let's hold this. Hold the rejection. Don't break it. All right, danger zone. Wee woo. Nike. I'm staring at Nike like a hawk right now. I think we could see the rejection. Watch SPY. Everything should happen here in the next 30 seconds. I think the next rejection. I think. I mean. We're at that third wave, so we're gonna watch. And, Apple's doing the same thing. Apple's got a nice gap. Can't be too biased. The 1 hour makes me hella nervous on Microsoft. Why? Look at the size of those candles. Think about that candle next to this candle, right? What is a strong uptrend? Look at these candles. Even these candles. Look at those candles. That's not strength. That's actually, that's really wasteful with I mean, you're essentially it took you 3 hours to do what you did in probably 20 minutes here. So just seems like heavy consolidation inside of this triangle, and I'm watching for a rejection. Let's lose 305, and we should be on our way down. So I guess Dkmg doesn't want to go for a third tap. I don't know. This sucks. I really want it to I really wanted to go, even though I'm in the downside, I still wanted to go up. I wanted to hit 2112. Hell yeah, you know how to put my mind at ease, you sweet, sweet man. Oh my God. Well, it's only weird because I read what you wrote out loud. So, how about them apples? What's up, everybody? This is the Matrix. Yes, welcome. You ate the wrong one. So I haven't held the Oculus. I haven't done anything with the VR classroom. I think the next one that we do is going to be specifically on gaps. And I will send the invite out and give you guys a couple of days in advance. But I'm working with Manny, and yeah, we'll have a whole VR. We have a whole VR classroom. Make sure to have Horizon Workplace, and you're gonna send me your email on Discord whenever I post the link, and then I'll add you, and that's it. What are my preferred pronouns? I don't do pronouns. I do verbs. Only verbs. I'm just kidding. Just a he. I am live on YouTube right now, guys. So if you guys want to actually see my screen. A rejection is exactly what it sounds like. When the price hits a certain level and you don't have enough volume or sentiment or conviction to break it. So we're gonna find out here right now what's about to happen on Microsoft. I'm not liking that bounce right there. I don't like that. Okay, so I don't like that at all. What do we got going on here, Microsoft? Are we going to do a fake breakout to the upside or something? Maybe market makers are going to try and fake everybody out. We'll see. Let this close. Look at DKNG kind of curling up. All right, here we go. I think DKNG 2115 in the next 3 minutes and 41 seconds. I believe. Maybe your true calling is teaching. That's why I do this. I enjoy what I do because I do like teaching. So I've been taught a lot. I like learning. So SPY rejects will go hand in hand on that pennant. If SPY rejects, market cycle. Exactly. But don't. So I always think about it from both sides. All right. If I was a market maker, I'd probably want buyers to try and snag a breakout here, right? So I'm going to jerk it around a little bit. That's going to be spooky for sellers too, because it looks like it's going to break out. But everybody gets it, you know what I mean? So we're going to be patient and wait for the sign. I don't like that DKNG is not. I really want DKNG to go up first, but it looks like the timing of this isn't going to allow it. So psychology professor. Oh, that's I definitely wanted to go to school for that. Figure out what's so nutty. Still holding NIO $20 18. No. No. NIO puts are gone. You dug me out of a hole today. Oh, you dug you out of a hole today. Because you pulled the trigger. You did it. I didn't do it. You just were listening. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We're getting really close to 10,000 subs on YouTube, so I really appreciate that, guys. That's pretty cool. I was about to say, who is still a NIO? Me and Big Stepper. You know what? I need somebody who does graphic design to start a graveyard post of like the stocks that me and Big Stepper have killed together. Roblox will be the first. That one gets a moratorium. Holy shit. Sorry. Look at Netflix. Watch a big rejection here. Don't chase that candle. What the fuck was that? Okay. I'm in Baba. Oh, okay. God. Oh, this is creepy. 307, 28, I guess, 25, 28 would be like the last place that I would like watch for a rejection. But have I made you guys hate Chinese stocks or something? I'm sorry. Nike is giving off the vibes, though. What a vibe. I'm wearing Nike, and I'm about to short Nike. Hold up. Hey, we're still green on DKNG, so it's all good. Now, that's not Nike. That's Nikola. We don't do that anymore. I gave Nikola up years. Damn, that 15-minute is scary looking, though. Oof, that thing looks like it could kind of pop right in your face. All right, be careful here, guys. I don't know why I got a weird feeling. What? What's up, Meat Barn? That's a descending triangle. Here's the Nike setup. I know somebody's already posted it in the chat before, but yeah, Microsoft is playing games, dude. okay, so the 15-minute looks a little terrifying. Don't leave this gap over here, Microsoft. Don't compromise with your stop losses, because the fact of the matter is Apple could go up to 165, and we could see stocks break out and crush the bears. So do not compromise with stop losses right now. Yes, SPY looks super bearish right now with the but that's the thing, is this is a pennant. If you step back out, let's see where the 4-hour. I think we're making a doji, right? So tell me how that's the thing, is what does a doji mean? Is that's indecision. So we at the close, so an hour and 40, we could be an hour and 43 seconds before 43 minutes before we actually make, a definitive move. But if we close this way with a doji, then you could expect below 436 the rest of the day to see continuation to the downside. But right now it seems like we're buying time. We see the setups. We see that, like Dkmg, we see Apple, we see Microsoft, all of them. But they need to give us some follow through. So we'll see how this candle ends on SPY. So far, Microsoft does. Okay, there we go. Still hasn't. So now we need to lose 305.65. We got to lose that level and then drop to 305 here. Yeah, I can't watch it on my screen, but yeah, actually I can. I'll replace it with this one. mRNA. You're looking at puts. Excuse me. Seems like kind of a rounded-ish bottom here, yeah. Hold on one second. So you're sitting at the point of control. 357.82, right? That's up. And then looks like you got, I mean, honestly, this level right here, 150, 151.72 seems, actually, hold on. Yeah, 151.75 and 151. Those seem like levels where you could see a breakdown. What's up? Because I can't, I have to explain these things. It's like, you ever been to Spanish class where the teacher will like just speak Spanish, and like even on the first day, and you're like, what is this person saying? Like, I can't, if you don't speak Spanish, obviously, but it puts you in the environment where you're forced to learn. I think that with the resources available in our Discord for free, it's definitely something that's available for people to go and immediately go. You can go up to the right hand corner of the Discord where it says search and literally type the word that I said in that specific channel. Yeah, and then it'll pop up. So, and if it's not there, you can let me know and I will put it there. So I have a plan B too for real quick for Nike. How about this? If I can get this trim line to watch Nike, Dkmg. I do not have a. I'm streaming live on YouTube, so. Before being the guy you are today, were you going to a totally different path? Yeah, I feel like most people that happens to, you know. I don't think I was necessarily like on a bad path. I just wasn't on the best one. Interesting question. 1.4 million golden sweep for Apple 165 tomorrow. Some bullish on ER. I'm not touching that. All right, guys. Looks like we're turning over a little bit here on Dkmg. Again, I don't like it. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe this is the downtrend, right? I was looking at this. Maybe this is just like a fake out, and maybe we're about to go flush. So get your contracts ready. Those of you guys who are shorting Dkmg with me, we're still up 31%. All right. So we do have really low volume right now, and that's a huge concern. We really, really need to see an uptick in volume here. Microsoft still needs to lose and hasn't lost 305. So that's one level that we're bouncing on right now. Yes, I can give you an explanation on IV, okay? We'll do this if I have to break off to exit or signal something, I will. And Christina, do this. Exclamation mark, flow, Tesla. There you go. I don't know if you guys knew that you could do that. Yeah, go check out the bots. Bot instructions. Stock bot. I think that's where it's at. Anyway. So the way that I like to explain IV is I use the restaurant kind of explanation, right? Thanks, Big Stepper. So essentially you can think of it like if you buy a table at 2 o'clock in the afternoon for dinner, and this restaurant is the tables get more expensive the more people that reserve and the more people that obviously join or come in to eat. So when you buy that table at whatever price, obviously, if you're one of the first people, or not even the first, but let's just say you get a decent price, and then it becomes super, super busy. Everybody's bumping toward or moving towards this restaurant. Everybody wants to eat there. And now the price for the table starts to increase rapidly or just increases, period. You can think of it the same way with contracts is essentially IV oftentimes is pushed by, and you'll see with earnings. If you go look at Apple's options right now, Apple's options are heavily inflated because a lot of people are buying them. There's a heavy amount of people betting on Apple. So yeah, this is Potter, by the way. He's not on live, but this guy is also Potter Stocks. He's a different variant. He's on live. What's up, Potter? What's up, dude? Yeah, man. He. I've been trying to tell people all the time that you're cool. You just we're different variants of each other, right? Exactly. Loki's. It's the multiverse. Yeah, yeah. It is real because look at this. Hold up. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture. Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone. Uh, trying to find this picture. It's pretty funny. There it is. I found it. Look at variant. Variant. Right there. That's not even me, dude. All right, so there's nothing really left to do on Dkng except for take the trade because we are getting the rejection. But I will tell you right now, the only thing that deters me from adding another contract, which I'd like to do right now, is the fact that it has very, very low volume. And I think that sticking to the rule of not taking trades on low volume, we need to wait for at least something to spike here. And I'm hoping that that's going to happen relatively soon. So one other thing that I've been thinking is that obviously if this is the high that we're coming off of, that perhaps we bounce here, reverse, and then actually test the previous high and then reject. But I'm just kind of playing these scenarios out in my head at the moment. So, but I am looking to add a contract on Dkng. The $20 strike is fine. Obviously, we're about it's $36. But I kind of would like to add next week's as well. No, I think considering the gap fills at 1950. I think that I'm going to add a $20 contract onto Dkng. We already have a $19 put that should serve pretty well. But we're gonna, yeah, I'll take a look at it. But we're gonna want to wait for a definitive break here in either direction. It doesn't matter. So I'll let you guys know when I buy this contract. No, Nike is at the support level where it should go for the gap fill, but the contracts were kind of, it doesn't seem to offer the same risk to reward that it's only, if you think about it, it's only like 65 cents, whereas Dkng is a decent move to the downside. So I'm not really considering, I could see Nike moving to about 143.75. So 5 minute Roblox does look as if it has a bear flag, yeah. But does look like you're abiding by some type of downtrend. There it is. And it looks like you are building what looks to be a falling wedge. So watch for Roblox to actually go and hit 58.81 potentially, maybe today. But if you do close below 60, that would be my price target. All right, Dkng. I'm taking it now. $20 put, January 28th. $20 put, January 28th. 40 cents. First target, 1975. 1975 is where we TP the first entry that we took on Dkng. It's in my jacket pocket over there. I think they're in the kitchen. Sorry.
That's not even gonna be there.
Oh, really? You just have to go pick it up?
Yeah, but that's not like one.
Yeah, Yeah, Microsoft does look like it wants to give you the flush here, so all right. Guys, my phone is so hot right now that I gotta shut TikTok down. I don't think I can run it and charge it on this like little deck thing that I have right here. It's like literally, I can feel the heat radiating off of it. Um, if you guys want, hit the link in my bio, hop on the YouTube. I'm streaming there, and yeah, I would go there. Coco and Fast Market, I'd love to answer those questions, but yeah, just go to YouTube. So I'll see you guys there. How do I set up the side volume bars that you have? Oh, Kent, awesome job. Thoughts on an afternoon Bank of America put? I haven't been looking at banks right now. Oh, hey, yeah. That's actually looks like it could go for the gap fill. So one thing that is crossing my mind right now is that the gap fills are so obvious that maybe they don't happen. And that's a, I guess that you could say a fear, but it's something that I'm contemplating because I if Dkmg bounces off support right here, y'all, like that's gonna kind of suck. Because that means that this may be a real resistance, and we do go actually and possibly even retest 21. So we're gonna get ready to make decisions here because everything is approaching their gaps. Everything. Microsoft is now moving to my target of 303.75 and 303.50. Apple's moving down towards the gap as well. The 200-day EMA on the 5 is at 161.65. Dkng is heading for a low of day. Nike looks like it wants to spill into the gap. Green on everything. All right, let's just go for it. Just go send it. We don't even need to hesitate. Let's just go for it. Go for it, Spy. Where's Spy at? I gotta get Spy up here. Ugh, oh, I hate this so bad. Because I feel like we need more volume, dude. No. We need more volume, y'all. This does not look great. Spy does not look like it wants to go down. Not yet, anyway. I know, yeah, dude. Buyers are here. I mean, they're stepping up, but it's just hard to trade right now, dude. It's literally 12 o'clock. Like, do we really expect a gap to fill dead center in the middle of the day? Like, no, I'm just thinking out loud right now, guys, so that way you guys know what a lunatic thinks straight. No, no, I'm just I'm just trying to. That's what I'm saying. We could see further consolidation. I'm not liking it right now. It's definitely wigging me out a little bit. So, Nike's trying to edge into the gap a little bit. I didn't go over that question. No, I didn't. But I will shortly here. I'm trying to get out of this trade with a quickness here. So I mean, I could take profit here and pretty much be up $100 on the day. And I'm really considering taking profit on the Dkmg February 4th contract here at low of day. Or will Theta, it can make it through power hour. That contract will, yeah, you've been trading with a lunatic? Yep. The whole time, dude. Absolute loony. You don't get this good at charting without being an absolute nut. No, I'm just kidding. Or just being really bored. Who knows? Huh? Okay. Let's see. You see? I got my phone. Okay. But there it is. Price target hit on Microsoft. It's up to you guys what you want to do here. I really, really wish that I'm watching. There's Nike for the gap fill. Whoever was in Nike. There you go. Finally, Pain. Can we get the Dkng with a nice push down, please? Please, 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 please. Gap fill here. Just get out of here so we can take lunch. So we can go live our lives. I'm just messing with you, Snake. No, I'm not. No, Shane. Yeah, definitely tempted to take profit here. Microsoft broke. All right, here we go. Here comes the roller coaster ride. Whee! Come on, Dkng, give it to us. Anybody in Nike? There you go. There's the gap fill on Nike. I know, dude. It's playing. They're playing games right now, dude. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't like Apple. Apple looks like it wants to bounce again. Amazing DK. I almost called you Dkng. Amazing job getting short it, short. I mean, if we fill the gaps, then we can bounce. Oh my God, bruh. Come on, you stupid bastard. All right, so right now, if we climb back above, oh my God. Sorry, I'm being dramatic right now, but this is exhausting. NIO was exhausting. Everything was exhausting yesterday. It just took a long time with FOMC, so. Spy, you got it. That gap is for you. Come on, Dkng. Let's go. Wow, guys, the small account. You guys want to see the small account? Maybe I shouldn't show it off yet. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. Maybe we should wait. See that 9-day moving average on Apple. Small account reveal. All right, here it comes. Ready? Ta-da! 950. Sorry, I gotta look at the charts right now. I gotta look at Dkmg, man. I need this gap fill here. Nike did it. Why can't you do it? Come on, Nike actually does make money. Shoes starting to look like garbage though, but that's fine. Come on, flush the gap. Here we go. Put our $20 calls in the money. $20 puts in the money. We'll take profit. I'm about to just look at I'm just gonna pretend like I don't care. Just go look at the chart. Who cares? That's a joke that I've heard people say before. You just pretend like you don't care. And we'll go down. All right, you know what? Fuck, we're at 50% on this contract on Dkmg. 50%. And we have runners that are at 21 and 23. Hey guys. I think I want to be safe and take profit on the February 4th contract. Hello? Hey, what's up? Why? Really? The battery died? Okay, I can get. Oh, shit. I'll figure something out here. ASAP, okay. Okay. All right. See you in just a second. All right. Damn. Car. All right. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, this Microsoft put those. Should take it forever, dude. What in the hell? Let's go. Come on. Come on. I have this sell order up. All right, Apple's flushing. Spy's flushing. not flushing, but moving into the gap. Nike's still moving down. All right, I think we get Dkmg here. I think we get it. Come on. Come on, Dkmg. Give me the gap. Give me the gap. Give me the gap. Short sellers. Step up. There's no volume. Why is there no volume? All right, this is a danger zone for Microsoft because it likes to bounce here. Come on. This is annoying. Taking your time. Portable. Sorry, I should go just fine. That's just all. That's just the battery.
Oh, is that going to take?
Other phone. I'm trading right now.
I sure we probably won't be here till later though.
If I can exit this trade, if you can short Dkmg for me and make it go down. Dude, Apple. Did anybody take Apple? Anybody? That was a wide open trade right there. Oh, dude, there we go. Oh boy. There we go. Fall. Yes. Yes. All right. YouTube. Took profit on Apple and Dkmg. Awesome. I understand. It's frustrating. I'll have it fixed. Just gotta get a new. It needs a new battery, I think. Which doesn't make any sense because I just bought a new one. Microsoft Target. Oh, Microsoft Target right now is. I know. Mommy told me. All right. What's the target on Dkmg? Well, if we don't bounce back up here, don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it, Dkmg. Don't you be a falling wedge. Hold on 1 second. Oh shit, am I blind? Oh, am I blind? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce at 1980. Get ready to take profit. I'm taking profit. Guys, we're over 62% on that first entry contract. We're gonna lose $20 here. These contracts can go in the money and you can go ahead and take profit. All contracts are above 50% right now up. So you guys are more than welcome to every single entry that we have is above 50%. So please feel free to go ahead and start taking profit off of this trade. I do think that this is a falling wedge here on the 5-minute. Now that I see it in its entirety, it looks like they're going to fake bears out. They're going to bounce it before it fills the entirety of the gap, and then they're going to send it right back up to test support. So I would not play with this setup. If it flushes, fine, but it can do it without me. All right, start trimming out. I'm going to go ahead and take profit on the Dkmg February 4th, right as it loses $20. Right as it loses $20. Oh, you took Microsoft? Let's go, dude. That's 68%, 70% on the $19 put, 55% on the $20 put. Last entry there. Come on, Dkmg, just break it. And all right, I'm just gonna take profit. Taking profit on the Dkmg 20. There it is. There it is. Out. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. 60%. Second contract. Don't play with fire. Take it. If you want. It's up to you. Come on. Just flush down to 1980. We see your target. Go to it. It's obvious. 70 and 60% here on the last Dkmg moves. Bank of America gap filled. SPY gap almost filled. Shit, we missed that alpha gap there. Yeah, you took a little loss yesterday, Alien, and now you're... Yep. Hey, guys, make sure that you're tagging the right Potter. That poor guy. He's going to leave our chat. He's going to be like, he's just going to leave forever. Oh, my God. Dkmg, come on, man. Don't bounce. These contracts are too volatile for the bounces. No. Of course, yeah. I'm out of most of these contracts. I'm just trying to take profit on this one, but I didn't think it was gonna bounce. Got a minute left here. Let me go look at the one. What do we got going on the 1 minute? Oh, okay, we're testing the 9. That's fine. Test it, but don't break it. Apple's making a butterfly doji. All out of awesome. Of course, not a problem. All right, next leg down. Why don't you just use that one? Just get that out without unplugging my computer, if you can. I think Dkmg will give us one more leg down. I think we'll get the 1980 here off of this rejection. You guys have any gains you want to throw in the gains page? Loving the gains right now, guys. Great stuff. There we go. Yes, our Discord is open right now. So me like you a good Potter boy. What the hell? What are you talking about? How long for settled funds? On Weeble? It's like 5 days. Great job. You had 100+ contracts? Jesus. Awesome. Skin, amazing, man. Feeling good about it? That's awesome. So like, I feel like one thing that I've noticed, because I've never done this before, like just traded a gap challenge as the first gap challenge. I'm noticing that people are a lot calmer, or a little bit like less anxious. Maybe that's just my perception, and if I'm wrong, let me know. But I do, and you could do this indefinitely. This could just be your thing. So, and then as you learn different strategies, you drop your phone and break it into pieces because you can afford it because you short gaps. Damn, let's drop my phone. All right, come on, Draftkings, please dump. That would be great. I really just want to hit 19. It's 20 cents. Apple still has a little bit of gap left, yes. And it looks like it is going to go fill it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So SPY still has its gap to fill. 433.63. You guys should probably be out of shorts. So I think Dkmg will give us. And you know what you could, I mean, if you're really feeling froggy, you could try and buy the bottom and see how that works out, if you had just experimental cash. But what's up? I think the calmness comes from having you as a mentor walking through trades and calling out levels. Oh, well, thank you. Uh-oh. I see a bounce coming now. We got to reject here. Come on, beta. I just want to get out of this trade. Hungry. Here's the positions on the small account. App is really struggling. Yeah. Microsoft's going to fill the gap probably relatively quickly if it does. This is either where you bounce, right? Or this is where you break. There's Dkmg. There we go. That's what we wanted. Go ahead and pull up your contracts. I can't. I gotta pull this back over. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Just fucking flush, man. Sorry, guys. I'm impatient right now because I've been in this trade all damn day. You guys too. Come on, just exited Microsoft for 30%. Amazing. Yeah, Microsoft is probably going to go past that 296 or 297 is the entirety of the gap, but we don't I'd say 298.75 is a key level to watch out for. Come the fuck on, man. Excuse my language, guys. This might be where we have to go and retest all the way at $20.24. And if it does go back up there and retest that level, I might re-short it again. No, I'm not gonna do that. All right, Alien. Have a good day. All right. If it does that, then I will. But if it flushes right now to 1980, I'm out of what I already got. I'm up with you on the gap challenge, but I'm hitting 50% on my own, still having a hard time with contract length and premiums. Well, here's a simple way to look at it. You guys can see how I'm using weeklies, right? Now it's Thursday, and these are out of the money weeklies that have already had the crap kicked out of them, so they're already decayed quite a bit. So we're able to get them really cheaply, and because like we're at $20, right? The premium and percentage stays up because the likelihood of them delta and is keeping them up as well. So the likelihood of this contract going to money is increasing. IV is probably holding up as people are looking to take it down lower. So if you're looking at a position like that, right? So if you're looking at a setup on the hourly or the 15-minute, by my rule set, I always just leave go out a week. And that's what that Dkmg February 4th put was exactly that. That was the contract that was basically the main position that I was going to be holding, and I was going to be utilizing weeklies in order to make that trade more profitable. So, all right, come on, man, come on, you're driving me nuts, Dkmg. Go. If anybody's still an Apple, always grateful for explanations here to keep learning. Of course, not a problem. I sound like Ninja the streamer. All right, I have never wanted to get out of a slot. Well, I'm exaggerating. I just want to get out of this trade. Go now. All right, you're gonna go test 2025. Go do it. Go do it. Do it. Just fucking do it. Come on, just do it. There we go. All right, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna set a limit order for Dkmg put. I'm gonna put it at 75, just so I don't get greedy. And I'll cancel it if needed. It's at 63 right now. There we go. 70%, 60% on both contracts. Come on, break the low, break the low. Go, 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 die. Come on. Come on. 1990 break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And there it is. All right, I'm TPing the $19 put. And I don't know if that I may have set that premium a little too high on Dkmg. I don't know if it's going to hit 75. All right, getting ready to TP the rest of Dkmg. Come on, just go down. There we go. $67%. All right, I have one left on Dkmg, one, and I'm just watching it right now. So right now I'm using the previous break, 1998. I want to reject it again, and then flush down to 1980. If it climbs above it or back in that range, then I'll go ahead and just cut it. Easy peasy. Loading the contract to sell. Get ready to sell. There. There. Out. 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 Out of Dkmg. You took that to the edge. I wanted my money. Look at the bounce. Look at the volume. Look at the volume right there. Wow. Either someone's re-shorting this thing and it's going to flush, but if it does, I'm going to be a little blowed because if you guys look at the account right now, oh no, it still has more gap to go. Where's the gabagoo? There's still more gap left. 1940. Oh shit. Sorry, we ain't risking it. We're not gonna enter here. All right. We had a good time. I'm done. That was good. Wow, bounced right off the level. Yep. Big volume right there too. Wow. Look at it, guys. What a TP. What a T freaking P. Beautiful. Now, I wonder if someone crazy could take a... I wonder if we did something... You guys want to do something crazy? Want to do something real crazy? Hold on. Pull up Dkmg and grab a $22 call for $8. Just let me... I'm trying to see something. It's $9. Should I grab one? I don't know. I don't know. You guys hold a vote. But here's the account. You guys ready? Small account reveal. Woo! Let's go. Ooh. Not bad, guys. Dude, $4 away. I was so mad, man, because I was low key trying to milk it, Dkmg for just a couple more cents, and there's other gap fills I could have taken too, but yeah, I was I felt like at the gas pump, you know, like when you get that, you just get it right there. That's what it felt like, but it's whatever. It's got me to the point where I'm like, dude, if Lee Auto makes like $4 more, like I'm probably gonna TP it just because it's hit 100% on Dkmg. Nice. I saw a couple of you guys nailed that for 100% play, and you guys are always welcome to play it your way. You know, like if once you get to that point, you know, like play it the way that fits your account. You know, scale it your size. So there's Apple gap fill. Your apple is filled. Whoa. Pause. Okay. Yeah, spy gap filled as well. Let's do something crazy. I mean, I TP at my targets for a good reason, because if I don't have any more targets, then... But I am thinking about getting back into Dkmg really quickly, because if it loses this support level, then it will go fill the rest of its gap. and I could just maybe happen to take this account to $1,000, which kind of would be cool. But we'll watch for a second because I definitely don't want to short support. I called out Apple. I was watching Apple for people earlier, but yeah, I can do that. Sorry. Microsoft. Yeah, watch it go fill that gap real quick. There it is. There it is. You could see Apple fall down into 160 range, 150. I don't know. I mean, it depends. I don't know. I feel like if I would have just held one more contract, I would have held it, but or we would have made it. But I'm looking at Dkmg. I'll get a $19 put for Dkmg if it does flush. Who's in Microsoft? What's the 0 for? Oh, Manny asked how low. I saw that. All right, Dkmg, I'm gonna grab it here if it flushes. Because Apple seems like it wants to go to channel support. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'm TPing Lee right now. I'm TPing the $15 put. Sorry. No! Oh! Why did I do that? Oh my god. I did earlier, yes. Oh my god, what have I done? Oh, the Lee put just went up and was at $6, and I got stoked because we hit $1,000 on the account. And so I tried TP, but I didn't even look at the spread. I just impulsively TP'd, and then it just sold for nothing. But whatever. All right, Dkmg just rejected. That's nice. What do I think about Tesla here? Oh my god. Looks seems to it's at channel support. So if you look at this massive channel that it seems like it's seemingly in, it's seems like it's right there at support. So I had a target of 850 on it. It's at 862. So you could see just another leg down. Look at the gap fill bounce, guys. Uh, you can just DM me if you want it. There's, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna take. I just want to get this contract, this account. It looks like everything is bouncing. NVIDIA is going to retest. Draftkings is not dropping. It's bounced off support again. So, all right. I think I'm being impatient here. So, Nike. SPY gap filled. So yes, we could see SPY retest levels, of course. You've got 5 minutes for this candle to close. You know, above 433.40. It's not out of the question to see a bounce. And I mean, if you look at DraftKings, guys, DraftKings broke a level. So check this out. So whether it's a falling wedge or not, it doesn't matter because, like, you know, uh, here, let's just show you what I mean. So earlier, this was a triangle, right? A descending triangle, which obviously was happening on a lower time frame, but we had that descending triangle curl over. But what we notice is that there is that third untouched, like we haven't touched it quite yet. And so there's the chance that this is the falling wedge, and you can see, look how it's responding to, and that's why I was joking about, like, hey, maybe you could take a $22 put, or even just a, if you wanted to go with next week, you could grab a $20 put, you know, or something like that. But I think that Apple buys time and then falls at power hour. So I think that Dkmg at a minimum is going to test 2030, probably relatively soon. And I think that you guys, you know, there's time for a break. So yeah, I did. I mean, I did, I guess, I was calling Apple alongside Microsoft because Microsoft and Apple and SPY and everything was just moving together. Everything had a gap underneath it. We could have taken it, but we did not, and that's okay. NIO looks like it wants to bounce and hit 22.21. Any questions here? Yeah, weekly means it expires today. So honest opinion, you think all hurt me if I hold these contracts and sell them tomorrow? So Derek, in the future, man, do not take trades that are going to be day trades. If you know you can't sell with PDT, you know what I mean? Just take less trades, you know, or only trade 3 days a week. PDT, when I was trading on Robinhood, didn't hold me back because I just made a strategy for it. I just built a strategy that worked for trading on Robinhood. So maybe I'll open up a Robinhood and do that. Would I re-enter for the Microsoft gap fill? Yes. Oh, where would I? When would I? Well, it looks like something's happening here. Hold on one second. What this? Probably as it. So you're either going to test this level here, 302.85, 303, or you could even trend up and hit 304. But I would just watch for rejections there. And then once you see a decent rejection on the hourly, you can see continuation of the downside. So I don't have any restrictions on Webull. So like it'll tell me like, hey dude, you're like violating. And I'm just like, that's fine, and I just do it anyway. But like, yeah, I don't know. I haven't had an issue with it. Hey guys, we got a rejection on Dkmg. So maybe we do get that little maybe I can grab that $19 put here. Let's see what it does. This is the moment of truth, and I'm gonna short it if it does. Go break this support level. Dkng just retested it has 19 seconds left. It just hit the 9 days moving average on the 5. I'm thinking about buying the $19 put. I'm just trying to get like a little bit of change. All right, if it doesn't bounce here, then we're gonna do it. I don't care what it does, as long as it just. Oh yeah, I have a cash account, but oh, it only gives a good faith violation on equity, not options. Yeah, I'm not a Weeble master, so. So you could see Microsoft move up and actually go and hit this if this is a real downtrend. You could see it at 305.50. All right, Dkmg definitely shows the will to bounce. So this is, I think, the third bounce off of this support level. Oh, nice. Rejection on Dkmg. Okay. $19 blend. Beautiful. 1950 would be the target if it does flush. What if I just buy a $19 put and a fucking $21 call? You just walk away. All right, I'm taking it. Right. Make up your mind. Are you gonna bounce or are you gonna break? All right. Well, I didn't get filled immediately. No. Okay. It said immediately no. Okay, I got one. Wait, what? Okay. Are you serious? All right, I got filled. We'll use 1977 as a stop. I'm gonna take profit on this one as soon as the account hits $1,000. Actually, hold up. Let me just go ahead and set the limit price. Don't do that. There we go. $19.57. Come on, one more. Stupid asshole. I'm doing this to myself, so I have nobody but me to be upset with. I'll be impatient with, excuse me. Jerk down, not up. Chill, my guy. It's not the vibes. Come on, one more jerk down, please. This shit is fucking like so fun. There we go. Oh, are you serious? Oh, I hit $1,000 again. And then it fucking popped up immediately. Stop! Oh, you miserable piece of crap. Stop. Retest the 9 and then reject. Come on. Do it. Let me get out of this thing. Spy. Oh, yeah. Spy is flushing down. All right, Dkmg, you do the thing. Do that thing that you do. Damn it. All right, reject here. Reject here. Right here. Come on, my boy. How is Spy? Spy looks like it's. I mean, Spy's at a big support, so. Fuck you. Are you serious, Dkmg? Oh my god. Testing me. Testing me. There we go. Come on, reject here. Right there. Come on, flush. Go get the rest of your gap. Go get it. Go get it. I am about to sell this motherfucking contract right now so hard. Go on and get her, boy. There it is. All right. So bummed that I sold Lee. Semiconductor just alert just out. SMH just rang out. Ooh, SMH is in a gap, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, SMH. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Dkmg, you stupid bastard. Come on. Come on. Loading. Give me loading. I'm gonna TP this shit. No. Come on, dude. You guys know how to listen to this. I'm just trying to get Dkmg to go down like a few more cents. And that's it. I don't think it's going to though. It's holding us to support too good. That's not look good right there. And what? Come on, come on, come on. Give me another day. No. All right, I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it in a second. Hold on. Yeah, that looks like a fake out. That looks like we might see it rip now, unless it rejects here, which I really hope it does. Don't do what? I'm not taking it anywhere else. It's just weird to me because Dkmg should be, so it's retesting, you know, the same level and the support, and it's hugging it. But meanwhile, Spy, Net, NIO, everything else is falling. I find that rather unusual for Dkmg. But again, I've lost $3 trying to get it to go back up. So I haven't sold. I'm just watching it right now. See if it's gonna pop. Because if it pops, it's gonna go back up here. But it's got to get back up above 1980, 1977, 1978. 22 seconds. Yeah, it looks like he's about to go and take 1981. I gotta close it out. Stupid. You're so close, Dkmg. Uh, Damn it. All right, I closed Dkmg. It's gonna go rip up, I think. We'll just wait for the next short. Nike isn't quite there yet, though. Nike's, yeah, but I mean, it could definitely go fill that gap, though. Well, Dkng above 1995 could be interesting to go run back up to 2040 area. I thought about grabbing a call in interest of the gap, but on, oh, Nike. Yeah, I'll absolutely short Dkng again, but I do looks like it's about to rip. You want me to tell you something I noticed solventless? Because I got, I'm gonna be real with you. You say that every day. of almost about every stock. We got to get out of the habit of FOMOing on your own plays. Of course, man. I wouldn't do it if I didn't care. Now Dkmg wants to go down. Microsoft could dump pretty hard, though. Microsoft could go way down to 290. But yeah, I did. I re-entered. Don't be sorry, man. Everybody here is going through their own little journey. Is at their own level, is at their own understanding. So no need to apologize for being a human. I did re-enter, yeah, but it was an accident. I slipped and fell. So be patient. Yeah, dude, you should feel good about that. It's a good call. Microsoft, yeah. Going for the 299.47. 299.47. Gap fills it's like somewhere around 297. But see, that's where you could be out next week and use this week at the same time. There's multiple different targets there. Remind me never to trade this again. Make any sense? Why is that happening? New low of day and the contracts are losing value. Come on, get down. Yeah, it's all good, guys. Come on, lose low of day. $19.40. There you go. New low of day. $19.55. I guess 1950 is a bigger level. All right, I TP'd. Oh wow, that was a good TP. All right, guys, I'm pooped. I'm gonna head out. All right, y'all have a good day. I'll see you at Power Hour. Hopefully you guys were green. I know there's a lot of 100% plays there on Dkmg. Microsoft, Apple, Nike, NIO. Some people still madmen shorting NIO. So, all right, guys. Baidu looks like it's going to go for 143. By the way, that one looks like it's going to fall. All right. All righty, y'all. Have a good one. Alrighty, you guys on everywhere else. I'll see you guys later. What's up, dude? What's up, homie?